Alright. Let's go. Let's go. See if we can do this boss. The problem is as well, this boss is, we've got to listen to dialogue at the beginning of every attempt. So if I wasn't so, like, if this quest was so long, I wasn't expecting it to be so long, and yesterday we were playing Night Rain, of course, so I just stopped a bit earlier.
My dames and my sirs, I court your...
So, yeah, I've got to listen to this shit every attempt. Maybe not, though. Maybe we don't. We'll see.
We welcome you to the last act of this magnificent play.
Magnificent play.
For so long, you felt the thrill.
Shut up.
For so long, you asked yourself the question.
Oh my god, I actually can't skip
What
it.
does the charming woman from Calais really pursue? How will Daloran react to the death of his beloved foster son? And guess what? A potion brewed from it. But just look, and all do provoke.
Yeah,
Why
sorry,
you
I've
ask?
already heard all this,
Because
so...
they're What? Mal driven, but so what will
Driven,
be the end
but.
of it all? This massacre. It will make people open their eyes. Devra,
Okay.
kill them.
So now I'm gonna summon an elemental. I'm going to eat one of these. And I'm gonna put on the double fireball. My biggest problem is my mana regen. I've basically got to kill these guys like 6 times each. And even the mana fungi is not helping that much. Oh, he's draining my magicka. Oh, that's awful. This is gonna be terrible. You see what I mean now by borderline soft locked? I've just spawned and 80% of my health is gone. What was I supposed to do, guys? I was out of mana. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, okay, and then I can do this. Okay, he's acting a bit Pepega right now. That's good for me. That is a lot of damage in one hit. I don't know how far I am into getting the shield down. Okay, I actually think it's more important that I summon my soil elemental back. Than anything else, because he's kind of carrying right now. Okay, he's down. How is bro... Oh, I misunderstood what that situation was. Okay, so basically what's happening is the main guy up here has got a shield, and every time I defeat these two, the shield weakens. Okay, this is good. Wait, do they both have to be... Maybe they both had to be down at the same time. worth using these soul gems for this. Stop! Ow! Fuck! Jesus Christ, man. Maybe, Matt, but I think it resets when they get knocked down and get back up again. Ain't never gonna let me down. I mean, what did I just die to? I think I just died of cringe. Okay, there goes 60% of my health before I've even been able to move. That's great. I still can't move. Okay. Oh, this is so cheeks. I just don't have any mana. Okay, they're both down? No, I still can't hurt him. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Maybe if I steal the scarab thing. I feel like there's a gimmick that I'm missing here, to be honest. I had a message yesterday after I defeated one of them that said that I weakened the shield, but I haven't seen it once. This time. Energy shield absorbs your attack. Maybe do I just keep hitting them? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I gotta keep hitting them after they're down. I understand. Oh, this is ass though. I'm cooked. Alright, I get him this time. Easy. This fight's free now. Provided I don't lose half my health before I can move. Okay. Where's Lightning Dude? Huh? Okay. I guess you can go invisible now. Lightning Dude is the only threat here. Other than that, it's free. Okay. Oh, I just so squishy, man. How am I losing half my health? Because She's not even here, unless she's invisible? Okay, she's invisible. Alright. I still don't know if that's a glitch or not. I don't think it is, because they go... Okay, I dodged her. Fun guy. Fireball. Mana potion. Cool. Okay. Now I'm not doing anything to it. Okay, I'm very confused. That didn't work for some reason. Okay. Right. They have to be both down at the same time, I think, for me to be able to deal damage to the shield. Is what it seems like. That's crazy. That is insane. And I'm dead, basically. Okay. Shit. Okay, she just uses, melee, right? I don't think I can... Not really much I can do here to help against that. I don't know if he uses any magic. What can I use here to help? Anything? I don't think I have anything else that's gonna help. Nope, I'd love to play the game. Penny pouches, please. Thank you. Okay, I can get my mana back, though. I can get my mana back. Just kite... Actually, wait. Cheese? Cheese. Okay, we've won. That was awful. That was so unclear as to what was going on there. Ah, a little bit of Gouda. Thanks for your patience, guys. Okay, she's dead. Jeez. Ugh. He was the worst part of that. That other dude, Alex. He was crazy. Once he was gone, though, it's alright. I could probably melee this guy, to be honest. Or, use this on him. Down here, Mendelus. He does not care very much about my fire. Not for my staff, anyway. Yeah, so what I thought was originally happening yesterday was that every time I killed one of them, this guy's shield weakened, so this penny pouches guy. So I was just like trying to just kill them over and over. I didn't actually realize I had to keep hitting them when they were down, but only when they were both down. That's the key. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Trading post stuff. Devra. Remedy for the aesthetics woe potion. Where's Alex? 2 daggers. Yennefer!
What? What the heck happened?
Mendelus, he wanted to kill us. He was infected with the red madness.
Penny pouches? You mean that old man from the trading post?
Yes?
That is interesting. But it seems like you took care of it.
It wasn't easy, love. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you don't seem very upset considering what just happened.
What? Oh, no, I'm just worn out, I guess. The flight through the crypt, the prison, now this. I'm surprised you don't feel the same.
I'm a unit. I'm guessing there'll be guards here soon. Someone must have heard the fighting. What should we do?
Well, that's the question. I'm open to suggestions.
We have to make sure that people know that Penny Pouches was behind this, and then return the idol to this Master Ulan. The whole thing was a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? If you ask me, everyone here got what they deserved. The racist asshole Deloran, Penny Pouches, Master Ulan. It's almost impressive how quick they were to abandon me to the guard. Probably hoped to save a few pennies that way.
Rose's name is
If anyone deserves the idol, it's me.
Penny Pouches.
We could share 50-50. Just imagine how much money that would be.
Dijam, that's just wrong. We need to return the Scarabaeus, or else the Sickle and the Coalition will hate each other for centuries.
But... fine. Maybe you're right. But first...
You cow! You fucking absolute harlot! You fucking... Wow. You bitch. I sided with you, Yennefer, because I trusted you, and you have proven me wrong multiple times.
You fucking scum! You'll pay for that!
Calling me scum, love. Why, Dijam? I didn't want this for you.
I see. By the gods, what is it with these times? One tragedy follows another. Anyway, I
Can I
suppose
please
we
play
owe
a
you our
game
thanks.
where
You didn't
characters
simply
have
take the
happy
idol and
endings?
run for it. That truly does speak for your character. As for this Chilean woman, I guess she had it coming to her.
Everyone in this fucking room is dead except me. Well, I think Deloran survived.
Well, that remains to be seen. In any case, we have to get him to the next Apothecarius as soon as possible, and get that poison out of his system. I've seen this kind of poison before, though. If not treated immediately, it might result in permanent damage. Let us pray that it won't this time.
How did this Master Ulan react to getting the idol back? Where is he?
Probably flying back to Calais on his Black Murad, I suppose. But he left the money, which is worth something. The trade certainly didn't go well, but you prevented the worst, and I thank you for it. Here, take this key. By tomorrow you will find adequate compensation in the bank. I will see to it.
I don't care about
Now,
money.
If you will excuse me,
I care about
there
the
is much to do.
characters. Damn it, man. Jennifer, why? Okay, well, I guess we got a key to a bank vault, so that's cool. Guess I'll find some positivity in this situation. Why did no one tell me my hair looked like crap there? Jesus Christ. I'm joking. It's fine. Was that the end of the quest then? I want to know how DeLorean is. I didn't like him much, but I don't hate him. I want someone to fucking survive. Yeah, that's the end. I wonder if DeLorean will send us a message. Even though he's probably not too happy with us, but... I don't know, skill issue, I guess. Marketplace. I love, by the way, that I put a disclaimer at the start of that Elden Ring video for people to not take it seriously because it's my opinion.
Yes.
And people continue to take it seriously. I knew it wouldn't. I knew it wouldn't matter, but thought I'd give it a try. $600 dues. I come out of that with 2 dead friends, 1 injured acquaintance, and I get $600 dues. It's just simply not worth it, man.
Some shifts never end.
Diabolical.
Madame?
Okay, I'm going to do the main story for a little bit. We do have some of the quests to do, but the main story I feel like a lot of the side quests we've got at the moment are a bit too high level for us. So I'm going to, like, we've got 3 stars, 4 stars, 4 stars. This will be 4 stars. Lion's Last Smile, 3 stars. So I'm just going to continue the main quest for a little bit.
My dame.
My dame. All right. Thanks for people sticking by the way. I know the next, like, 2 or 3 games that I play are not very interesting to watch, but...
Yeah? What do you want?
Appreciate anyone who drops by for a little bit. I know this is not...
Well,
no one wants to
what's the
watch
point?
fucking
You just have to
not
live with it.
Skyrim after the game is, like, 15 years old, but... I'm having the time of my life playing this, to be honest. It's incredible. And again, there were moments yesterday, guys, where I was so into the dialogue, into the conversations that I just didn't say a word. I call that the cyberpunk effect. And very few games have done that to me, and this game has done it. And I know, who the fuck am I? Who cares? But, like...
Finally.
Come with me.
Go ahead.
As you wish.
I'm genuinely curious as to what the developers of this did after this, because yeah, I know it is a mod at the end of the day, but it's, you know, it's still incredibly impressive what they've done. It's not even, you know, it's not like it's
There. Climb the stairs.
actually
Go
just
to the
Skyrim.
statue and speak with the Grand Master. No idle talking, no stupid gazing. Right?
Yes.
Very well. The entire 3rd and 4th sigils are gathered in there.
Sigil?
So show some respect. And now, walk blessed, sister.
I like Kalia.
It is time. Come forward, prophetess. I know what you are feeling. Mistrust.
Why is this music
For it is the first time in the history of the Order
ominous?
that a stranger will receive the holy consecration.
This is supposed to be a good
We
event.
consider it a treason against our charter, and therefore against us all. And indeed, it is true that traditions have strengthened the Order. We have ruled this land for millennia.
Right?
And for millennia,
Listen to
we
this
have
music. It's
prevailed.
like,
And I know that what happened 2 years ago has unsettled you. Yes, we are in a crisis. Yes, our foundation seems to be shattered.
I'm not giving good vibes from
And
this.
now you believe that I profane even what little is left by consecrating a pathless one. But you are wrong. It was always people who have given strength to the Order. People like you and me. Yes, we did serve the Lightborn, but because they embodied an idea. The idea of peace through stability. And even now, after their demise, we will pursue this idea. We are facing a threat that endangers the world as we know it. And to fight it, we need one thing above all others, the readiness to make sacrifices for the greater good. This woman, like Novice Sakarish, has shown this readiness. She is talented and has a gift, and thus carries responsibility. But instead of running from this responsibility, she faced it, found us. She passed the holy trial just as we all did, and therefore she is worthy of joining our ranks. Consecrated ones, repeat my words. This is the day when my old me dies away. For today, I receive the sigil.
This is the day when my old me dies away. For today I receive the sigil.
From now on, I live to protect, by sword and mind, the path, my land, and those who are without strength.
From now on I live to protect,
This music,
by
dude.
sword and mind, the path, my land, and those who are without strength.
Until death absolves me from my duty.
I still don't. I like Tialo Arenthial, but I don't like the Order.
Until death absolves me
I think
from my
Tialor is a good
Thus,
man,
You are elevated to keepers of the first sigil.
but I don't like the Order.
Rise. Now let us all recite the holy words. Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament, and thy path I will honor, in life as in death.
May your light guide me.
Leave now, brothers and sisters, and rest. We will need our strength.
And that's it. It feels strange.
What, to be a keeper?
Yes, kind of.
I like her
You know,
armor.
For the past 7 years, I have lived
Pretty
for this moment.
Unrealistic.
And now I'm here. It's peculiar.
I'm not playing this to be realistic.
Anyhow, let's talk when there's something new to talk about. Walk blessed, sister.
Go and get your armor at the Temple's Forge. After that, meet me in the Emporium. There's news. Go and get your armor at the Temple's Forge. After that, meet me in the Emporium.
There's news. What are these sigils?
Ranks. After a novice has passed the trial, he is raised into the first sigil, and over the course of years, if he proves to be worthy, into higher ranks, up to the fourth sigil, which is held by the Truchessa and the Grandmaster, me.
That's it? I'm now a keeper of the order?
Of the first sigil, yes. Our masters will teach you, our smiths will equip you. That is all that I wanted.
See you then.
Walk blessed.
Part of Something Momentous, Part 3. Completed.
Yes. Yes, that just might work.
The prophetess?
Wait a minute, am I gonna get... Ooh, hang on a minute. I might get the cool red novice armor. I wonder if that's actually gonna be really good for me. Hope so. Alright.
Now, a good pipe of
Yeah,
peace.
this. I want this.
Jesus, why is that stuff so expensive?
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
Ah, there you are.
Keep walking.
Did you find it?
Jesus, so rude. I just want a good fucking mage armor, dude. Haven't found any. Hello. The Grandmaster said I can get my armor here?
Ah, right. The highly debated new keeper. You certainly have caused some uproar. I'll give you that. So, robes, mail, or plate?
Robes.
Fine, here you go. And no matter what you think of all this, wearing this armor is an honor. Get that into your head. Most of us had to wait decades for it.
Okay.
Walk.
Keeper, robe, and hood. Please have like a set bonus. Increases your mana by 5 points. Mana regenerates 5% faster. Elementalism spells cost 3% less. Yep, that is good. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Oh. Dude, our drip is actually drippy now. It's not red. It's not cool and red, but I'm assuming it will upgrade it. Yes. Oh, thank God for that. Hello. Do you have anything else?
Sure. You'll have to pay normally, though. As much as the Grandmaster favors you, metal and work don't come for free.
Isn't that, aren't they ebony arrows in Skyrim? Boots of the Keeper. That's heavy armor. Whereas... Keeper hood, keeper robe. Yeah. Wow. Light city guard stuff. Novice robe of the order. Oh man, wait, they get the cool red one? Sag. Damn, I gotta admit that this armor looks sick though. Look at that helmet. That's awesome. That's so cool. Okay, yeah, I have 700. I'm gonna buy some... What is my... Hang on, what's my light armor? I wonder if leveling up my light armor would actually help me survive a bit more. It's 33. That's higher than I thought it would be. Yeah, okay, so 33.
Sure. You'll have to pay normally, though. As much as the Grandmaster favors you, metal and work don't come for free.
Garb of the Keeper. Okay, I'm gonna guess I can't wear that because I'm wearing the backpack, which is way more important than that. So I want light armor, adept. Light armor adept. Where are you? Where are you? There.
Walk blessed.
Cool. Game changer, for real. Game changer. What am I looking for? Sorry, Jesus. In here. Cool. Yes. So glad that we actually look like a fucking mage now. And I'm not wearing some like rusty steel light armor. As a fucking mage.
Ah.
Drippy. Excuse you? This game's unrealistic. Women don't burp. Ever. Literally never happens. That's the most unrealistic thing about this game.
Of course they have. You know how these bureaucrats are, but they will do it.
Very good. Thanks for your efforts, my friend.
Don't mention it. I just hope you know what you're doing. You know, many see the course the Order has taken since you came back as disquieting. Narazul's mages in the temple? An outlander as a keeper? It's a lot to take in.
I know, Jorik. But someone has to deal with the threat. And if we don't, no one will.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
His voice reminds me of David Morrissey.
So, you actually made it, Prodigy. Congratulations.
The governor
Even though
from Walking Dead.
I'm not sure everyone is as glad about that as the Grand Master.
Talking about the Grand Master, you two seem to know each other well, right?
Well, I suppose you could say that, yes. Natara, Tealor, and I passed our novitiate together.
The three of you all join the Order at the same time?
You make it sound as if the Order is some kind of mercenary guild. You don't join the Order, you're chosen for it. Both Heranthiel and I come from a bloodline older than the stones of this temple. It was our path to become keepers, and we followed it. It wasn't much of a choice.
Just you and Heranthiel then? How about Chichester?
That's a different story, and not one for today.
How about you? You don't exactly seem ready to burst with gladness about my consecration either.
Should I? I don't know if you deserve to be here. Sakaresh does. She has proven it for close to 10 years now. But you... Maybe there is something to the Grand Master's talk about you being one of these emissaries. And maybe you can indeed help us in some way. But you're still an outsider. No matter which crest you wear on your armor, that won't change.
What about my robes? Alright, I don't like you very much, actually. You're quite dismissive. I think I have proven myself, TBH, but if you say so, pal.
Prophetess, did you find your way around?
Hello, Mr. Heranthiel. I guess so, yes.
Good. It is important that you get adjusted to this place. It will be the base of all operations to come.
Well, I have quest markers, so...
Right now, we are still in the dark as to the true nature of this cycle. All we have are fragments, but we will change that. There are 2 trails we have found. I want you to go after both of them.
Which ones?
The first one has to do with the stone fragments from Old Rashengrad. Pegast has not yet told you, but all of them together form a so-called sigil stone, which we urgently need. The Arcanists have already put it together, but we still lack a part of the ritual to activate it. And for that, we need the memory of a dead person. The second trail revolves around a discovery we made in the Heartland. It could be a significant, if not the only prospect we have in this fight. Where do you want to start?
Let's go in the forest first.
I'll make it short. We assumed that, in the last cycle, the Pyreans worked on a machine which they hoped would save them from the cleansing. An old artifact which they tried to put back together.
Machine? How can a machine help us against the cleansing?
Well, we do know that the cycle is not an ordinary threat. It functions in a way we have not even come close to comprehending, almost like a cosmic force. This makes it naive to believe one could face this threat like a foe made of flesh and blood. Maybe, however, this machine can. As I said, the Pyreans didn't invent this machine. They merely reconstructed it from old plans they found somewhere. And if they thought this idea was worth pursuing, we should at least look into it. Pegast found an old ruin named Old Dothelgrad, which seemed to be some kind of laboratory of the Dilgar, one of the ruling castes in the Pyrean era. She assumes that we might find hints about this machine there, or maybe even a prototype. I want you to help her in any way possible.
Deus Ex Machina.
Maybe your gift can reveal things normal eyes can't see.
What leads you to believe that this machine, whatever it is, might actually help us? It didn't save the Pyreans.
Yes, because they never had a chance to finish it. The Pyrean realm was in a constant state of war shortly before the cleansing, just like Vin has been for the past few years. And even if the machine does not work, any knowledge we can get from their struggle against the cycle is crucial.
What is the difference between the Dilgar and the Ishian?
They were the two different castes who ruled the Pyrean realm. Officially, they were servants of their highest being, the deity all of Pyrea worshipped, but everyone knew that it was the castes who had the power. And while the Ishian valued tradition, the Dilgar valued progress, which, as you can imagine, led to differences between the two, to say the least. They were the Lightborn of the Pyrean era, you could say.
Alright then, how can I get into this ruin, Old Dothelgrad?
It's in a remote section of the Heartland. Keeper Sakaresh will accompany you there
and
show you the way. Good luck.
Yay! I like her.
Walk blessed, prophetess.
Okay. This still count as stealing? No.
You're the one they call the prophetess, aren't you? Congratulations on passing the trial, I guess.
Thanks. Okay. Oops. I don't have Matt's stream muted. There we go. Deus Ex Machina. Let's do it.
Ah, there you are. The Grandmaster already briefed me on our mission. Shall we go?
Yes! Yeah, but there's one thing I wanted to ask you. Is there a reason why the Grandmaster is sending the two of us on this mission?
Why do you ask? Does it bother you?
No, it's just we're both new to the Order, and this mission seems like a big responsibility.
Yes, that's true. To answer your question, I don't know. I assume I am accompanying you because we both did the trial together, but as to why you were assigned to such a crucial mission is beyond me. It seems the Grandmaster really does believe in your role as a prophet, whatever that may mean. But anyway, I suggest we save these questions for later. For now, let's focus on the task at hand.
Let's go then. Do you know the way?
Yes, the ruin isn't far from here. Just meet me at the Myrids Tower in the Northern Heartland. I will wait for you there once I finish my preparations.
Okay. No worries. Yeah, you see, 2-star difficulty on this. This is why I think I want to push the main quest forward a little bit here. I kind of want to get my old boots back now. I will do that, actually. I'll see if I can do that. Go to the marketplace first.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened.
Hey! You're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to...
Might have sold them to this guy or the tailor, I'm not sure.
Looking for steel. Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
I have 2 pennies, that's a problem. Nah, he doesn't have them.
Come again.
Oats again. Okay, we'll find some... Unless I stored them. I don't think I did, though. Actually, I'll be honest.
Oh, hello there. Walk blessed. All your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
Need boots. Nah. Nah. Holy fuck, that ring I just sold is worth a lot.
Make
Jesus, dude.
light guide you. Come back if you find the time.
I just got like 600 for that. Okay, hang on, let me quickly check my Storaga. Nemesis shoes. Oh! Yeah, there you go. Mentalism. Okay, yeah, I'll wear those then. I guess I didn't sell them. I thought I did. Put those on. And then gauntlets. Do I have any gloves? Light armor. Increases your health and stamina. Two-handed attacks. Bow. Oh, block. Oh, stamina regen's 10% faster. That's quite nice. Or I could put these on because they have a good... Stamina regen's 10% faster is quite nice. Nah, I'm gonna put these on though, I think. Because I do need a higher armor rating, TBH. Okay, cool. That's
Vegetables, bread,
that's great.
Treat yourself.
Looking wonderful, chat.
Only the best and fresh from the Red Sea.
Sell that light armor that I had.
Looking for everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Go. Nice. Oh, fucking game changer. I feel like I can actually play the game now. We're still gonna struggle with armor mana regen, I think, but that's okay. I mean, to put it into perspective, I've just changed from like shitty bronze light armor to an entire mage set. With the exception of my gloves, which are just gloves for a higher armor rating.
Walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
Northern Outland, please. Are we at 5k views on the... We are at 5k views. On the... Elden Ring video.
There you are. Here. I got us a map from the Archmagister. Do you see that? We're here, and back there is the ruin where we'll meet Pegast.
Over there.
So, I'd say, let's go. You lead the way. I'll cover your back.
To Old Dosselgard. That one? Yep. Let's go, love. Let's fucking go. goes away. Sting of the Blue Islands. Cool. Are we going?
Yes.
Doesn't look like it.
It's so quiet here. Before this whole mess with the Red Madness and the bandits started, these roads were crowded with travelers, hunters, and traveling merchants. It's strange to see it like this, really.
She's on the main cover for the game, so she is a very main character, which is already clear. But I mean, the fact that I only met her like 3 hours ago in game time, and I'm what, how many hours into this now?
Prepare yourself.
Well done. Good job. Wait. Yeah. Thought I was going the wrong way for a second.
Prepare yourself.
Skellies! Ow. Plink, plink, plonk. Okay, let's, Sure. Make sure we're satiated. Cool.
Look, over there. That must be the ruin.
What is that?
There.
There.
That was all of them.
I killed the fucking bear. The fucking bear is dead. Old Dothelgard. We are. Alright, let's do it. Hello?
There.
Ah! Fucking spiders. Recipe for something I already have the recipe for.
There.
Ow. Oh shit.
That was all of them.
She's not holding anything. Alright, are you on the... Yep. Let's go.
By the prophet's ass, all I did was leave you here alone for a couple of hours. And then this happens.
I feel like I recognize her
But there were
voice
just
too.
too many. We did our best, madame, and...
You did jack shit. That's what you did. 3 of our people are dead, and now the goddamn entrance is blocked up. This is fucking unbelievable. Get out of here, now! I need to think.
That doesn't sound good.
You? Out of all the goddamn people in this goddamn land, you are the last person I expected to see here.
Well, the Grandmaster couldn't wait to send me on a mission once I had passed this trial.
Well, congratulations. Though I don't have the slightest idea what good getting wasted on weird droge can possibly do.
Nightshade elixir isn't just some weird droga. It's a centuries-old recipe that was already being used by the first vassals. Maybe you should have known that before judging our traditions.
Well, now I do. And just who exactly are you?
Kalia Sakaresh, keeper of the first sigil. I was exalted together with the one you call the prophetess.
Sakaresh? You're the girl from the village.
Maybe. Have you heard of me?
Well, there are some interesting rumors revolving around you. Let's put it that way. But who am I to complain? 2 keepers are certainly better than those idiots from the guard. Actually, you've come at just the right time. You'll be surprised, but I've found myself in almost exactly the same trouble as in Alt-Rashengrad. Seems I have a knack for that kind of shit.
Another mercenary attack?
Almost. This time it was bandits. They ran in here about 2 hours ago and charged through us like we were bloody beginners.
That's bad. Where are the bandits now?
Well, that's the problem. Do you see that hallway over there? It leads down into the ruin. And now, guess what those fuckers did? They dashed right into it, and somehow succeeded in accidentally activating some kind of mechanism that locks down the whole passage.
Great.
Now, anyone who gets too close to it gets roasted like a chicken. So now we can't go down, and they can't come up.
Oh, lovely. And I guess that machine Aranthiel told me about is down there, right?
We believe so, yes. That is what makes the whole thing so annoying.
Are you sure it wasn't those same mercenaries again?
No, they didn't wear the robes that the ones in Alt-Rashengrad did. And they also seemed kind of unorganized to me. And scared, as if they were running from something. My guess is that they were trying to hide from something and thought the ruin was deserted.
And this mechanism can't be deactivated somehow?
Somehow, yes. But would you place the button to deactivate the trap right next to the door it's supposed to protect? We need to find another way down. But at least we've got a clue. Some kind of hidden entrance. We're still stuck getting it open, though. Come, I'll show you. Who knows? Maybe you'll see something in the past that might help us.
Oh, I see. You're using me for my visions, huh? Fair enough. I understand. What is this?
Here we go. And before you ask, our dead buddy on the platform was already there when we got here. Huh?
I just interrupted a dialogue, sorry. That one first. One. Oh. Damn it.
Maybe. Are you alright?
Oh, I see a
You look
mallet
pale.
on the floor. I just had another one of those visions.
You did? Then this mage woman was right. What did you...
How was I right?
I did actually have another vision, and I think I now know where we can get the mechanism working.
Seriously? By the prophet's ass, that's, convenient. But who am I to complain? So, what's the deal with those bells?
They have to be struck in a certain order, but let me give it a try.
Be my guest. Just make sure that you don't accidentally collapse this place, okay?
So, got a bell hammer. So 1,
That sounded
2,
right. That sounded right.
3,
That sounded right.
4.
That sounded right.
Did that sound right?
Yes, that's it. Now only... Oh, blazes.
Oh, what the fuck? Sakaresh? The fuck? Oops. Where is she? Couldn't have gone on ahead because there's a rat here. Do I have balance? Yeah, focus. Use this more. Rock Dome. Sakurash? Is it? Was she not meant to fall with me or something? Interesting. Nice mine, dude. Oh dear.
I'd rather stay down here than try my luck against that crowd.
Hello, are you?
Yeah, but I just knew from the start that it would.
I mean, I didn't want to kill you guys, but you know, you forced me and. It is self-defense. Okay. What are they doing all the way in here anyway? Doesn't seem like the ideal place to be. To be honest. Okay, can't go that way yet. Dun, 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 dun. The crusty bread is actually really good. Save it or not. Well, that opened up that path. Whoa! Oh shit. Ow. That hurt. Someone's there. Yes, they are. Yeah, I'm guessing it's not canon that she fell with me. Because I still haven't found her. There's no way she's come through here, like, unnoticed. No shot. Hello. Anyone else? Yes, there is. There do be. Salmon, salmon. 6 more lockpicks. Keeping an eye on the floor. to the rock dome? Give me those leaks.
Wrong place, wrong time.
What? Ah. Love sneezing. You guys know the feeling, right? Where you want to sneeze like all day and it just keeps like edging you all day, and then when you finally manage, it's just like the best feeling ever. At least I like that feeling. Boom. Man, this is actually genuinely super fun because I don't really think I've ever done a magic build in an RPG like this. Like, I didn't do it in Gothic, didn't do it in Tainted Grail, never did it in Skyrim, didn't do it in any of the Gothic games. It's been fun. Oh.
There we go. That trick has yet to disappoint me. So what do you say now, you piece of shit? I'll make you pay for what you... Well, that's just great. Another weapon-wielding bitch.
Put down your weapon. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, is that so?
All of your men are dead. And even if you manage to get past us, there are dozens of guards further up. So put down your weapon, or you will regret it.
Such determination. All right, then. Die!
As you wish. Are you all right?
What the fuck was that?
It's nothing. Did he hurt you? Can you walk?
Didn't answer my question. What in blazes just happened? Your eyes, the mist, you were different.
What is this, an interrogation? As I see it, I just saved your damn life. So why don't you do me a favor and keep the questions to yourself? I'm sorry, it's too much right now. We'll talk about it once we get back to the temple. Now, come on, we should push forward. I fell, thank Malphus, into a thicket farther down the ruin. It was some kind of machine room, at least that's what it looked like to me. And luckily enough, that's also how the traps in the entrance are being controlled. I tried to deactivate them. We'll see if it worked. Anyway, do you see the camp down there? We should take a look at it.
Okay. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have pushed so hard to find out what happened there, to be honest, but in fairness, I feel like it deserves an answer. To be honest. What have we got down here then? Holy shit. 24 gold, 27 gold, 13 gold. Empty. Are you sure about that? I don't know if she's supposed to be unstuck here. I can't unstick her.
Yes?
Yes? You're running into a rock there. Oh! Oh, I pushed it further into it. There we go. Fixed.
Gold. And I doubt it's the fruit of honest labor. So that's what this was all about? They fled here to protect their loot? We should bring this to the Order. Maybe we can find out who they stole it from.
What is...
You can't do that, please.
Stay right there. Who are you?
I'm not one of them. Please don't hurt me. Oh, by the righteous path. What did I get myself into?
You're not one of the bandits, then who are you?
Alice Summerstone. I'm just a simple man, a farmer by me path. I have 2 daughters, me woman and a little farm girl just a few miles from Ark. Maybe you know one of me girls. She sells our bread at the market, Mondas de Freiras.
Skinny one with the blonde hair?
Yes, exactly. That's her. My little Serta.
Why are you here?
Aye, of course. Do you know who Landlord Borek is?
He's one of the most influential landlords of the Farmer's Coast. Both the Guard and the Order get their food from his lands. What does he have to do with this?
Everything. He's a pathless bastard. And all of this is his fault. I swear it by me name.
Why?
Because he's a criminal, that's why.
He's the one we got
Believe me,
arrested.
I know how that sounds. But it's the truth. You have to believe me. The tolls he collects from his tenants are so high that we hardly have anything left to eat. And those who don't pay get beaten up by his lackeys. But that's not all of it. He also knows the Relata.
The cult from the Undercity?
Aye, who else? They believe themselves above Malphas, above the Holy Path. And they are powerful. Which is also why no one does anything about them.
And let me guess, the gold belongs to Borek, and you hope that this supposed cruelty justifies your theft?
No. No, this money isn't his. I had debts. It all started 3 years ago, when we had a very bad harvest, and I couldn't pay me toll for the first time. Borek gave me a loan, but he said that I'd have to pay interest next time. Well, I think you can figure out the rest.
You got into more and more debt, and you were looking for a way to pay everything at once.
Aye. I knew from a friend that there was this man in the Undercity, this Carrick. And he said that he and his men might be willing to help me, if they would get money from it. Apparently, they even had a sense of honor and path-abidingness, if you can call it that.
So you made a bargain with them, but whose pennies are those?
They're from a traveling merchant. We ambushed him, and you know what we did. But I swear by me name we didn't hurt him. When we had the money, all Sunfire started breaking loose. Some kind of woman appeared, all veiled and dressed in black. And in the wink of an eye, she killed 2 of Carrick's men. We tried to fight her at first, but then we ran for it. Well, and ended up in this ruin.
No merchant in his right mind would travel the Penny Road alone, especially not with all the brigands and Vatiers who have been roaming it lately.
What? No, you're wrong. I'm not... All right. It's true. The money is from the food bank.
You stole from the people of the Undercity?
Yes. But I didn't have a choice. It was either that or lose me farm.
You realize that Karak's men killed 3 guards from Ark? So much for bandits with honor.
I know. I was there. Carrick was so mad about all that happened with his witch woman, you know? I think he just wanted to get his men to safety. But still, you're right. I was a fool to trust him, and I regret what I did.
A veiled woman with dark robes and a low voice?
She didn't speak much, but yes, she had dark robes. And she was... different. Unholy. Sorry, I don't know how to describe her any better.
And now you expect me to turn you loose with the money, right? To save your farm.
Me farm and me family, aye. Please, it's the right thing to do. If I don't have the money by the next turn of the moon, Borek and his lackeys will change their tune. And I know what that means.
What do you think, Kalia?
It's a tough call. I can understand his motivation, but that doesn't change the consequence of his actions. If we let him run, we legitimize his crime, so to speak. You should justify your crime before the tribunal. Explain to them what Boric did, and they might judge you lightly.
Judge lightly? You don't really believe that, do you? They don't care about the why, and even if they do, it doesn't change a damn thing about the fact that my family is lost without this money.
Maybe, but it doesn't change that you're at least partially responsible for what happened here. But it's your call.
Take the money. At least all these people didn't die in vain this way.
Really? Oh, thank you so much. I will not forget this. Forgive me, I have to get out of here before anyone else arrives. Walk blessed, my friend.
By the prophet's ass, you really got them all. You don't stop surprising me, that's for sure.
I regret that. Fuck. I think I'm gonna be cringe, chat. I'm gonna be cringe, and I'm gonna load my save. I know this is like the absolute fucking most cringe lord thing in the world.
You should justify your crime before the tribunal. Explain to them what Boric did, and they might judge you lightly.
But I'm gonna do it.
Judge lightly? You don't really believe that, do you? They don't care about the why, and even if they do, it doesn't change a damn thing about the fact that my family is lost without this money.
Maybe, but it doesn't change that you're at least partially responsible for what happened here. But it's your call.
No, but... Oh, damn. What did I get myself into?
I think tribunal will be good anyway.
Ass, you really got them all. You don't stop surprising me, that's for sure. And neither do you, Keeper Sakaresh. Thanks for deactivating the traps up there. Who's our shackled friend here? He doesn't look like one of the bandits.
No, but he's guilty nonetheless. Can you escort him to Ark?
To Ark? Sure. Jakil, Jorel, you take care of that. Alright then. I'd say if this machine is somewhere in this ruin, it's here. I suggest you two take a look around. We'll cover your back in the meantime.
Okay. I'm gonna say this. I believe it wasn't here before, I think. Yeah, I'm wrong. Probably wrong. I probably have so much of this mud moral stuff. Damn. More of that whispering that moves. Crystal. Can't take it.
I suppose we found our machine. At least, what's left of it. Do you feel anything, Saira? With your gift, I mean.
Nothing, no, but it looks familiar somehow. Let's take a look around.
Agreed. Maybe we can even take some small parts of it with us right now. The Order will transport the rest to Ark by Myrat.
Okay, I found there's a crystal here.
Correct. Nothing else possesses that much raw, magical power.
Okay. What is this? Old parchment.
It works in a way we have not even come close to comprehending, like a cosmic force.
Okay. Yeah, I wonder what this machine is about, dude. I don't know. Maybe I should know. I don't know if the game has given me enough hints, or if I'm stupid or what. But this is third piece. I got the crystal. I'll be up here, right? Strange dynamo.
All this energy, it's useless without the Numinos.
Numinos. Sounds like a Harry Potter spell. Lumos!
Yes? Found something?
Old parchments. What about these parchments?
They look useful. Let's take them to the Chronicum.
This looks useful, whatever it is.
Yes?
The dynamo.
Yes, you're right. How is it possible that it moves all by itself? Let's take it with us.
Look what I found. Crystal canister.
Let me see. Yes, it does indeed. Seems to be some kind of energy storage, but it's empty.
I think that's all we need for now. Let the Order take the rest.
Yes, I think you're right. Hopefully we didn't miss anything. Let's go talk to Pegast.
Alright, Lashari. I got the thingy, my blob. Hello!
Now that was quick. So, what did you find?
You're right, there is a machine back there. At least there was once. The years have taken their toll on it.
Well, that's not much of a surprise considering how long it was down here. And as long as we can reconstruct it, that's alright. I sent some of my men back to Ark. We'll request a caravan to get all the parts back to the temple and see what we can do from there. Let's just hope it really will help us against this cleansing, whatever it is. As much as I admire Pyrean technology, I don't like the idea of putting our lives in the hands of it.
We found this near the machine. Maybe this can give us a little insight into what it really is?
Let me see. Interesting. Truly interesting.
What?
Seems that this machine was only some kind of prototype. The real one that Pyreans were working on must be somewhere else. Plus, there's also a name for it. The Pyreans called it the Beacon.
I read that as bacon at
That's
first.
poetic.
Indeed. Well then, it seems like you and your visions have once again saved the day, prophetess. There's a lot for us to do now. If you've taken care of your business here, I suggest you head back to Ark and report to Old Aranthiel.
What do you think, Saira? Do you want to leave now or stay a little longer?
Yeah, we'll go.
Good.
Alright.
There you are. Pegast's mages have already told the Grandmaster about our find, and they're waiting for us in the Emporium. Let's go.
The Emporium.
All that I am saying is that there are more efficient ways to battle this red madness. And heathen machines atop the Sun Temple are the last thing that will calm the townsfolk.
Maybe. But if this heathen machine is what the Pyreans used to combat the cycle, I want it near. Even if it turns out to be useless, only a fool turns down a chance. Sharim, how long will the reconstruction take?
Well, that depends on how many Pyrean mechanics you have on hand that can help us decipher these plans. Just think for once, Aranthiel. How are we supposed to give you an estimation if we don't even know what the finished machine is supposed to look like?
We will get to work right away, Grandmaster. But in any case, we're going to need a lot of steel and Pyrean crystals.
You will get them. Now, get to work.
Making a mess of the table, sorry.
You did excellent work. We will reconstruct this machine no matter the price. Here, this will reward you for your effort. That still leaves the sigil stone.
Right, you mentioned that stone before. What's it for?
It's simple. I've told you that the Pyreans knew about the cycle, and that they too battled it before they vanished. The sigil stone was a magical defense they created to protect themselves from the Red Madness.
Protect how?
Through small fragments that segregate once a certain ritual is performed on it. Wear one of these fragments and it will serve you like a shield for your spirit. The stone won't produce enough for all citizens of Ark, but enough for all of us keepers and the guard. The problem is that we lack knowledge about this ritual, and those who have it have been dead for millennia.
That's why I need the memory of a dead person.
Correct. The entire plan revolves around a discovery which is exhibited in the Chronicum. The frozen corpse of a Pyrean, which a fisherman found adrift in the Northern Sea some years ago.
We have to, what, somehow access his memories?
Yes. The ice prevented his body from decaying. But go to the Chronicum and speak to Archmagister Maragil. He will be able to explain it better than I can.
Okay. 2 souls. Ah, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I want to talk to her about what happens. Yeah,
Huh?
yeah. Where is she?
Prophet.
She's gone. Blink, blink,
At the horizon, thy name is my sacrament, and thy path.
Our stamina's pretty good now. Especially since we're wearing even lighter armor than before. No, no clunky metal happening here. Hi, Kalia. Novice Elliot. You okay?
What? Did you say something?
Oh, she's lost someone, hasn't she? What's wrong with you?
No, I'm perfectly fine. This is a grave, and I'm kneeling in front of it. I couldn't be better. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. I don't know whether I'm coming or going.
Whose grave is this?
My sister, Kadia. I don't know if you've heard about it, but there was this incident in the temple. The Red Madness.
Mm-hmm. Magistero.
And you've heard about it. My sister. She was a novice, just as I am. And she... You know, she met this boy. He was only of the manufacturer's path, and neither our parents nor the Holy Order would have approved. She wanted to leave the city with him. Travel the lands, just like in the Bard songs. I called her a fool. I told her that it was our path to serve the Order, and that leaving here would be a sin. 3 days later it happened.
To the theater.
She sat in the first row in Europe.
Day of the Kraken, there will be a new performance
You know.
of I Once Loved a Scarag.
Do you blame yourself for her death?
You say it as if it were far-fetched. But it is my fault. Without me, she would be with that boy in Dunville. building a new life.
That's not fair on you.
It is my fault she was in the lecture that day. No matter how I twist and turn it. This is how it is.
According to him, how the play portrays the Scarag is far too positive.
Nobody could have seen that coming. If something is to blame, it's the Red Madness or Yarrow himself.
Easy for you to say. Anyway, I should go back to the temple. Thank you for your words. Walk blessed.
Really?
Eventualities started.
I didn't know that. Then I suppose I should rethink my plans.
Walk blessed. Can I help you?
You've done your parents. How did you come by your name, Kalia?
It was stitched into the blanket they found me in near that village. I don't really know if it is my actual name, but I had nothing else to go with, so it stuck.
Why is that you always say Karash? Isn't that Kiranian?
Yes, it is. Master Tyrus, my foster father.
Kyranian.
He was half Kyranian, as you might have guessed already. Some words just stuck around.
What's the story behind your tattoo?
Tattoo? Oh, of course, you mean my mark. I've had that for as long as I can remember, and I don't have the slightest idea as to how I got it.
If it's any of a comfort to you, it looks good.
It does. You're the first to tell me that, but thanks, I guess.
You remove it somehow?
Not without leaving a bad scar, at least according to the apothecary. And even if that weren't the case, I don't know if I'd want it gone. It reminds me of something.
Something that doesn't just appear out of nowhere. I think someone must have put it on you.
That's what Tyrus said too. But if it has a meaning, it's obscure. I couldn't find anything in the books, and the Magisters couldn't put their fingers on it either.
Is it, I don't know, magical?
No, it isn't. It's just there, that's all.
Hey.
Saira, good to see you. Do you need anything?
What do you think about the current events?
Well, what should I think about them? They're disquieting. Speaking of which, recently there's been word from the League of Apothecary up north. They say that their studies on the Red Madness haven't borne fruit yet, and that it is like no disease they've ever encountered. Honestly, that has rid me of the last of my doubts about the cycle being real, just as the Grandmaster said. Let's just hope we can find out how to stop it.
You seem to spend a lot of time on your own. Was it always like that?
Well, as I told you, I was never very popular with the other novices.
Mm-hmm.
You know, at the novitiate was very challenging. The Magisters only rarely gave us days off to contemplate, as they called it. The others usually used it to go to the tavern to gamble and drink. I never really liked that kind of pastime, and I still don't.
What about love? That's a good enough pastime.
I've never really thought about things like that. You know, life in the temple is quite secluded, and I doubt there are many men or women who would find my way of living attractive. But forgive me, that's very personal. I don't really want to talk about it.
Everyone needs to stretch their legs from time to time.
That's true, but when I feel the need to relax, I prefer taking a stroll or spending time in the baths. Whatever secret there is about relaxing to loud music, raucous shouting, and alcohol is beyond me.
She asked, is there anything I need? But not really. I just came to talk.
That's convenient, actually. I think I still owe you an explanation.
Yes, you do. About old Dothelgrad, I take it?
Yes, but let's talk somewhere else. Come on. So, sorry for all the secrecy. I just didn't want anyone else to listen in.
I can understand that. So what did you want to discuss?
Well, that moment when I neutralized the leader of the bandits in Old Dothelgrad. I'm sure you noticed that I was different then.
That's a nice way to put it. Yeah, you completely lost it back there.
Yes, I did. And I know that. I'll make this quick. There is something about me that you don't know. That no one knows, actually. Do you remember what I told you in the curarium about the destroyed village? Well, I wasn't entirely honest with you.
So you do know what actually happened?
Not all of it, no, and it's true that I don't know how I ended up there. But I remembered something, just before I regained consciousness. Some kind of vague memory. A feeling, coupled with an image.
What exactly do you mean by a feeling?
It's hard to describe because it didn't last very long, but I saw myself, but I was somehow above the rooftops, as if I flew. Below me, I saw all the chaos, the dead, the fire, the devastated houses, and I somehow felt hot, but from inside, as if my blood was boiling. That sounds crazy, doesn't it? I'm sorry, but I don't know how to describe it better than that.
So that was what, a memory? Something that really happened? I'm not sure I'm following.
It was something that actually happened, I'm sure of it. But the memory, it was somehow blurred. Like a dream, but a very vivid one.
What happened then?
Nothing. I woke up, and from there things happened just as I've already told you. But that's not really what I'm trying to get at. In that memory, when I saw all those dead bodies and all that destruction, I felt satisfaction, pleasure. As if all that suffering, all that pain was the most exhilarating thing I'd ever seen.
What are you trying to tell me?
Well, I didn't know what to make of that memory myself for quite a long time. But then, things happened that made me understand. There is something inside my head, Saira. Some kind of second soul, an entity. Most of the time it sleeps, but there are situations in which it wakes up. Mostly when something atrocious happens or has happened. Blood, pain, death. Whenever I'm confronted with these kinds of things, it tries to... I don't know how to put it. Tries to take control of me, and then things like Alt Cthulgrad happen. It's never managed to completely take me over, and it hasn't gotten as far as it did in Alt Cthulgrad for a long, long time now. But that memory from the village, I think that is what happens when I let myself go completely.
In other words, you have some kind of demon inside you?
If that name seems fitting to you, then yes. But I think we both know these stories about ghosts taking over the living are just stories to scare the common folk. If it helps you, think of it as some kind of temptation. One that's just waiting for the moment when I am too weak to contain it.
And I'm guessing this power you suddenly had when you killed the bandit comes from this entity inside you.
Yes, it is immense, Saira. I can feel it every time it is trying to take me over. I don't even want to think about what would happen if I were to give in completely.
It's a lot to take in.
I figure. Listen, what happened in Old Dothelgrad? I never should have let it come to that. But that moment when he charged me, the blood on his sword, I just couldn't contain it. And when I gave in, when I hacked him into pieces, I simply felt so thrilled, complete. I was naive to believe it would never get that far again. Naive and stupid. But do you see now? This is the reason why I train so hard, why I always try to control my emotions no matter what people do or say to me. This creature inside me, it's always on the hunt. And the only way I can keep it at bay is by controlling both my body and spirit 100%. Just one moment of carelessness. That's all it takes.
Those villagers could have been right after all. You destroy that village?
I don't know, Saira. Believe me, I've asked myself that question more than 100 times. And as much as I hate to admit it, yes, there's a chance it did. I'll never find out.
Does the Order know about this, the Magisters?
Only Master Tyrus, my foster father. He taught me how to contain it by controlling my thoughts. And he also advised me never to tell anyone about it, which I haven't. Until today.
Why did you tell me?
I don't know. Probably because I was afraid you'd tell someone else about what happened in Old Dothelgrad and that would raise suspicions. A coward's move, I know, but it was the best solution I could come up with. I'm sorry.
Is there nothing you can do about this? No way to banish the monster?
No way that I know of, at least. Who should I ask? The apothecary? There are two ways that would go. Either they would ridicule me, or they would take me seriously and report my condition to the Order. Neither way helps me, and who knows what the Order would do if they found out, especially as strained as the situation is right now.
If you would let it take over completely, what would happen?
I don't know. And truth be told, I'm not sure I want to.
But if violence provokes this thing, why are you with the military wing at the Order?
Well, what would be the alternative? Transcribe Pyrean books like the Magisters do all day? Or drop out entirely and pour hot water for the upper city's noblewomen? Look, Saira, as you already pointed out, there is a chance that this thing inside me is responsible for the massacre in the village. And if that's true, I definitely have a lot of repentance to do, don't you think? And even if it isn't, I want to change things, to make the world at least a little bit better. And yes, I do realize that this means a lot of hardship and hard work for me, but I'm not afraid of that. Do you know why? Because that's what's missing in this world. So many people just talk, and never act, because that would mean that they'd have to actually endure something for what they believe in.
The fucking cyberpunk effect, dude. Sorry if I offend you anyway, I'm just worried for you, that's all.
Yes, I know. Sorry, I shouldn't have gotten so emotional. I just wanted to clear this up. Anyway, the one thing I ask of you is to keep silent about what I've told you. It will never come to something like that again, I promise. I'd like some time by myself now, and thanks for listening.
Oh my god. Wow. Honestly, fucking bravo, dude. So good. Compelling. Love it. Let's do this eventualities quest that we just got. I want to help cheer up that woman who was sad about her sister. Why is everyone sad? I want happiness, man.
What? Walk blessed.
Elia's on her way back to the temple. She was in the graveyard mourning her sister.
Of course. Her sister. I completely forgot. Oh, Hero, you damned old fool. I guess I should be lenient with her. Here, I think I owe you this for your time. Now, excuse me. We have a lot to do here.
Here we go, eventualities completed. I got 150 for that? I don't deserve it. I just wanted that woman to be happy.
So, you actually made it, Prodigy.
Oh, shut up. Okay. The Word of the Dead. Talk with Archmagister.
Congratulations. Even though I'm not sure everyone is...
Heavy cyberpunk effects, man.
Oh, hey.
It is genuinely just like super rare that I just, you know me. I always put a lot of pressure on like commentary, and I don't like to talk over characters. You know, when I can avoid it 90% of the time. But I just have no desire to speak. I just want to fucking take it all in, man.
So what's so spectacular about this? To me,
Despar.
our here looks like your average crypt corpse.
Well, he isn't. Do you see this marking on his forehead? That's a symbol of the Ashian, one of the two priest castes who reigned over the Pyrean Empire like the Lightborn did over Vin. He was no high priest, but more than an acolyte. Let's just hope he participated in the manufacture of the sigil stone back in the Pyrean era.
Well, hoping can't hurt. But look, we have company.
Hello?
Archmagister, how's the situation?
Walk blessed, Grandmaster. We're fine. Everything is ready. So this is her?
Yes, this is the prophetess.
Interesting. Truly interesting. I imagined you to be different. I'm Lexiel Marigiel, Archmagister of the Holy Order. Pleased to make your acquaintance. So, where do we start? Has the Grandmaster already informed you of the goal of this mission?
We're supposed to somehow get a memory from this dead Pyrian because he knows the missing words for the ritual.
Correct. Now you're wondering, how will this be possible? This is where the Word of the Dead comes into play. An old relic we'll need to find.
The Word of the Dead? I thought that was a legend.
No, it exists. And we also know where. Just so you understand, the Word of the Dead is an artifact that allows entering a deceased person's mind to relive his last memories as if they were your own.
And you want to do just that with our frozen pal here. This is the grand plan, right?
Right. You'll need to locate the Word of the Dead, teleport the Pyrian's body to you, and then enter his thoughts. And there you'll have to look for the words of the ritual.
Assuming I somehow get into these memories, what exactly do I need to look for?
Well, we only lack the last words of this ritual. What you have to look for is an ornamental scroll, which looks just like the one on the drawing I'll give you in a moment. All you have to do is remember the glyphs and the scroll, then write them down once you're back in the waking world.
Why did this ritual need words? The magic I know of is rather silent.
True, but we're talking about a different form of magic. It works similarly to the forbidden school of entropy.
How am I supposed to find my way around in his memory? I don't speak Pyrian.
That's right, but the priest himself did. And according to the legend, this should allow you to understand.
Okay. Sounds daring.
You're telling me. I myself feel like a myriad in a toad's pond. But alternatively, we'd have to excavate every ruin on Vin and hope that some priest left one of the scrolls behind.
Where can we find this Word of the Dead?
Well, this is...
There's an old manor in Enderal's west that belongs to an old collector of artifacts. We received a tip that the Word of the Dead is in his possession.
Hang on. Are you talking about this odd fellow with the puppets? The aged man from the folk song?
I am.
You'll have to travel to his manor and take the artifact from him.
You won't take it. It will be enough to find it, use it on the Pyrian, and then leave. You will travel to the manor with Dalvarek, wait for nightfall, and then introduce yourself to the aged man as a fellow collector of artifacts. Then you will offer him this brooch, and if all goes well, he will offer you a quarter for the night to negotiate in the morning. Then it's all a matter of timing. Sneak out of your room, look for the Word of the Dead, and teleport the Pyrian to you.
Where all the secrecy? Can the Order just force the aged man to give up the artifacts?
A good question, but no. The aged man is special, so to speak. Even the Lightborn ordered us to let him live in peace. The Black Guardian knows why. So, if we have to trick him, we will at least do it inconspicuously, which is why you and the mercenary are well suited for the task. No one will connect your faces to the Holy Order.
And what if we do if something goes wrong?
Then you'll flee. There must be no violence, no matter what happens.
And how exactly am I supposed to use this Word of the Dead on the Pyrian?
Archmagister?
Yes, well, that is a good point. We don't know, because we don't even know what the artifact looks like. But how goes the saying? The proof of the eating is in the pudding.
We'll manage somehow.
Right.
And even if we don't, it definitely sounds like an adventure.
It's a great responsibility, be aware of that. But I have faith in both of you. Now get going as soon as you can. This mission will be fruitful. I can feel it.
Alright. Yeah.
And there they go.
There we go?
Yep. Just meet me at the Myrids Tower at the Western Cliff. I'll go grab my stuff now.
Alright. Cool. I'm gonna restart my game because I want to enable the Steam overlay. I don't think I can do that on the fly. I think I have to quit first. Ah. Na, 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 na. How do I in-game enable the Steam overlay? There we go. Yeah, we've got 13 achievements so far. Slither of Hope, Keeper of the Holy Order, Scorpion's Tail, Master of Eggs, Protector, Philistine, Whirlwind, Behind the Horizon, Lyrical Outpours and Other Bodily Fluids, Home Sweet Home, Cosmic Harmony, Nimble Feet, and Burned Flesh. Quite the number so far. I just want to look, check this out by the way. This is the splash screen that you get when you launch Enderal. Isn't that nostalgic as fuck? I think Skyrim actually has this, doesn't it? It has the ones very similar to that. And then you get those 4 drum notes when you click start. I can't see the Steam overlay. Gotta restart one more time. If that doesn't fix it, it's not a huge deal, it doesn't matter. Master of Eggs, only 5.4% of people have that. I'm 26 hours into the game, that's cool. Doesn't feel like I'm that far in. Yeah, I don't know why I can't see the Steam overlay for this. Do, do, do. Plinky, 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 plonk. Ah, there we go. Got it. I got the Steam overlay working. Alright. Word of the Dead. Meet Jespar at the Western Cliffs Myra Tower. Let's do it.
Never walk back on the road from yes. That just might work. Places. Sorry.
Poof.
I know. I can't say.
Okay. Myra Tower. Where does it want me to meet him again? I forgot. Western Cliff.
Walk west. Greetings.
Greetings.
Yes? Walk blessed, friend. About Myron. In the time before the Blood Moon Revolt, a long time ago. Oh, well, and through those clicking sounds, I also sure, where to?
Clicked the wrong thing. Western Cliff. Dinky, 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 donk.
Good evening.
What's up, Jesper?
Ah, there you are. Ready to go?
What's the story behind that scar of yours? Hang on.
Keep your...
I don't have, I haven't got any lights.
The scar. Well, let's put it this way. If you one day end up in a Talgalean tavern and two 6-foot-tall Arazalian women invite you into their room, you should either damn well know who they are or make a run for it.
Toggle?
Never heard of it? It's the capital of Araziel. At least if you ask the civilized people.
Let me guess, you did neither of those things.
Hands up. Guilty. Some rich snob had hired me back then to bring him a totem from one of the camps of the Free People. That is, the Arazalians who worship their ancestors' gods, instead of the Lightborn and live as nomads. No idea how much you know about Araziel, but the Free People have been in conflict with the civilized people, who do worship the Lightborn for centuries now. Assassinations, blood feuds, and so on. The usual if two sides both believe they know it all better. Anyway, obviously this job of mine originated from that feud. The totem belonged to a free tribe, and the snob wanted it in order to publicly defile it. So I got it for him.
You didn't feel remorse?
Oh, why, of course. I still cried myself to sleep months after that. Seriously, why should I? Both the free and civilized are so eager to bash each other's heads in. It's not like one defiled totem more or less would have made any difference.
And I guess those two Arazalian women were of the Free People?
Correct. And I was a little drunk and a little lonely, if you get what I mean. Have you ever seen a pure-blooded Arazalian woman in her 20s? It's really hard to say no to that. In any case, as you already noticed, the whole thing went down differently than expected. My face made acquaintances with a table leg and 4 absolutely untender women's feet and hands. And of course, the totem was gone, together with all my clothing and money. I guess I had that coming somehow. That's what happens if you ask your loins rather than your head in the wrong situations.
They took your clothing?
Yeah.
Mind if I think this is funny?
Oh, whoa, such a cold world this is. I present you my deepest scars, you thank me with naught but mockery. Be damned, oh impish creature. But anyway.
He said he likes
how does
that.
the saying go? A truly beautiful face can never be tarnished.
True. Good to see if you say so.
Facts remain facts.
That's funny. You got around quite a bit before you came back here, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Why do you ask?
So much to do. So little time.
Genuinely funny dialogue, dude. This shit's so good. When did you come back to Enderal?
That's a good question. I suppose in the end, it was just a hunch I had. Plus, all these civil wars in other countries didn't exactly invite one to stay.
What's it like to live as a traveling mercenary? I figure it must be quite hard.
Well, I guess that depends on where you're standing. Of course, times can be tough, especially if you come to a new city or even country where you know nobody. But if you're good at what you do, which I am, there's always work, everywhere. And yeah, I don't eat God's tongue for breakfast, but it was always enough for a roof over my head when I wanted, and some other earthly pleasures. That's what life's all about, isn't it?
What countries have you been to?
Now, aren't you inquisitive? Let me think. I spent most of my time abroad in Kira, and also a couple of years on the Isles of Kile. And there was this mission that led me to Maiar Aranath once.
Tell me something about Kira.
What am I, a traveling tome? I'm afraid I'm not a very good storyteller. But Kira's great. The people there are so much freer in their way of thinking. There are the great bazaars, the palaces of the merchant lords, and the fortress of the mages' circles. But you just have to see it for yourself someday.
What's it like on Kile?
Oof. Different. As beautiful as the Isles are, there's always this feeling of rush and competition. Have you ever heard of the game penny? On Kile, it's not a crime if a merchant tries to cheat a customer. It's the customer's fault if he doesn't see the fraud. But if he does, the merchant owes him a token penny.
Based.
Bizarre, isn't it? But over there, it's common practice.
You've been to Maiar Aranath? Isn't that land deserted?
Yeah, it is. I was there with a group of mercenaries. We were hired to get something from a tower in the old capital. Not a nice spot of earth, truly. There's this fog everywhere, and with every step you take, you have to be careful the swamps don't get the better of you. But of course, that's also what makes it exciting. Keep your chin up.
What are your thoughts on the current events, man?
What? You mean the living dead, the Watirs everywhere, the frenzied civilians? I'd say this country's seen better times. But at least something happens. It makes this place less boring.
Alright, let's go, dude.
Wonderful. Here, this is the place where the aged man's manor is supposed to be. Lead on. I'll follow you.
Okay. Guessing we just follow the road. But what road? I'm guessing there'll be one down this one. Blinky plong. That dialogue was actually really funny. That got me good. Very well written. Come on, Jesper. What? Oh. On the right way. Yeah, I don't think I ever had any cyberpunk effect moments in Skyrim. Sorry, Jesper. Ow. Wow, they hurt. Jesus. That was quite an amount of damage. Thought that might have been an ore. Random chest with potions in, I'll take it. The manor. Oh shit, holy fucking dick in the ass.
see what some people consider art.
Right, Jesper? Right? So based. Wow, this is foreboding.
So this is where he lives. Huh. This aged man definitely knows how to make himself comfortable. At least it's already dark. That saves us the waiting. Then let's see how we can get in there. These busts look interesting.
Oh, fuck. That was loud. Hello.
Yes? What do you want?
Walk blessed, my sir. Are you the...
I'm the servant, so no, I'm not. And if you're looking for charity, you've come to the wrong place.
We aren't beggars, we're merchants, and we were told that your master has some kind of collector. We think that we have something that might interest him.
Do you now? So what could two traveling merchants dressed in rags have that might be of interest to my master?
Show Tielo Arenthial's necklace. This.
This is the silver brooch of a seraph. Where did you get this?
From a keeper.
Uh-huh. Well then, this changes the situation. You may enter. Plus, forgive my harshness. I misjudged you.
Yep. Follow the aged man's attendant into the manor.
Unfortunately, Master Gages is currently playing music, and will be at least until dawn. But you can make yourself comfortable in the guest room. He will see to you in the morning.
Wow, Tielo Arenthial's
sounds good.
plan
Today
was
we
right.
wouldn't have made it back to Ark anyway. Just try to get my reward into flying this weather. So, nice house you've got here. So it's just you and your master who live here, right? People talk about him a lot.
But just save the small talk. You're here for business.
Yep. True. Here we go.
Good. Now follow me upstairs. I'll show you to your quarters. As I said already, Master Gages will play through the night. My apologies if his music keeps you awake. But if you want a piece of advice, listen. You won't hear anything comparable in all of Vin.
Well, then we'll do just that. So I take it your master's an artist, right? I saw the puppets. They're interesting.
Interesting. Yes, that they are. Master Gages always says art is unique because it allows us to see what our mind doesn't want us to see.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well,
who's he?
We all have demons inside of us, don't you agree? Miser Dalvaric. Memories, truths about ourselves we've locked away somewhere in our unconscious because we don't want to confront them. True art surpasses all these barriers because it reminds us of who we truly are.
Interesting thought.
All right, here we are. Make yourselves at home. I will inform you once the Master is ready to see you. By the way, call it intuition or premonition, but I somehow had the feeling we would have company tonight, and took the liberty of preparing a small meal.
Nah, I don't trust it.
I'm afraid the meat is a little charred, but it should taste good. Now, please excuse me. I have to rest. It is late, and the day has been exhausting.
Of course. Sleep well. And thanks for your hospitality.
You're welcome.
I'm not sure I trust bro, to be honest. What do you think, mate? You trust him?
And there he goes. Call me paranoid, but this all went a little too smooth for my liking.
Yep. You're right, there's something off about that guy.
Yeah. For example, the fact that he was already standing near the gate when you rang, and that he lives with a man who's older than the Black Guardian, at least according to the legends. But, well, to each his own.
So what do we do now? Wait?
Yeah, 1 or 2 hours at least, until this servant's asleep. I've got a skin of wine with me, so if you want we could enjoy it in the meantime. I wouldn't touch this food if I were you.
Yeah.
You could tell me about this trial while we're waiting. Or about anything, just distract me from those damn ugly puppets over there. Interesting thought. The thing about the last moment that lasts forever. Did you know that Kyrian mentalists are apparently able to sort of become aware in their dreams? And apparently, in a dream, one can exist free from time. There's a story about an Arcanist who spent 1,000 years in a dream while he only slept 8 hours in his waking life. But, well, that's a topic on its own. I think it's late enough for our little excursion now. Let's find that relic. There it is. Master Gaius's music that transcends all barriers. As jolly as this place.
Reaching for salvation. Harvest. That was cheeky. Adding a spell tome there. I have a feeling there's going to be a puzzle with these statues. They will burn. They will burn. The ones that are standing up say they will burn. What the fuck? This is weird. Oh, now. That is cool. I want that. Ooh. Thank you. Grave curse. No compromise. Is that supposed to signify what I think it does? I don't know if I'm overthinking that. I feel like that might potentially signify Kalia, sorry. Killing the leader of the bandits there.
That looks like some kind of study. Maybe we can find something here.
Hold on, I want to lock this. Unlock this, I mean. Fuck. 2 learning points, nice. Where is that then? Oh, the ice claw? Fuck yes. Pride of the Arizona. Oh! That was an interact prompt. And there's a chain there. The rise and fall. My life with the Scarab. Okay. What was the secret of the
Maybe we should take a
Pyrians?
look at these bookshelves. They look kind of weird.
Yeah, I'm seeing all that. I've touched them all, I think. Nothing happens. Okay. Pride of the... Pride. Okay, so we've got Pride. Ball. My... was. My fall was Pride? Or Pride was my fall. Pride?
Now I get it. These books must be part of some kind of mechanism. Have you tried, I don't know, pulling on them or something like that?
Pride was my fall. That's it.
That sounds good.
Very... Hey. Oh shit! Bye. There's a coin purse. $31 coins. What's that? Hanging moss. The button. You hear a sound as something clicks into place. Oh. Interact, woman in the water. Feel peculiar tickling in your stomach as you look at the figure floating in the sarcophagus. It seems conscious, alive. Hello?
Gages, why did you wake me? Are we there yet?
No, I'm not Gages.
Oh, darling. Never too old for a jest, are you? I'm sorry you have to go through all this, really. All this time, I can hardly imagine how hard that must be for you. But I still believe in our dream. I still do.
Platform underneath you seems to be loose and swinging. What do you want to do? The fuck? What is this fever dream? What in the Elden Ring is this elevator, dude? The word of the dead. Who is that woman? 246 pennies? Holy shit, that is the most I've ever seen in a chest in this game. Word of the dead. Feel tingling sensation as your hands get closer to the box. It just doesn't seem right, man. Okay, I'm gonna stand right here. Open the word of the dead. These are his last living moments. Irian, I'm in his memories. Okay. I want to remind everyone that the game started with some sort of vision about, like, that I killed my family or something. I don't have no idea.
By the highest being, you! I thought you were dead.
Jakal. He betrayed us. They're all dead.
What?
Yes, but it doesn't matter. We have to get away from here. His armies, they're everywhere, and they're killing everyone. What about Lilanya? Is she alright?
Yes. Yes, she's asleep. But where do you want to go? We're... Come on, get inside. We'll talk about it there. Our brother, he's here too. He arrived last night.
Kumar? I thought he was up north.
He was, yes. But he rode back when he heard about the siege. He wants to help defend the city. He will be angry when he finds out that you fled, you know?
Staying would have been suicide. He would understand.
Whoa, fiddle.
Kumar, our...
I see it. Why are you here?
The Treasure Master betrayed us, and Jakal's troops have gone crazy. They're massacring their entire city. They said we...
I know that, but you didn't answer my question. Why are you here?
Where else should I be, damn it? The High Ones won. They won, and this accursed cleansing will happen, whatever it is. But if there's only the slightest chance that we can make it through, I will use it. Unlike you, I do have someone I need to take care of.
Let's hope she doesn't take after her father. Your cowardice disgusts me, brother. You never understood what it meant to be an Aishin.
I knew that would happen.
He's such a bulldog. For him, there's nothing but his goddamn honor.
At least since he lost Yalek, yes. He won't let us flee. You do realize that, right? He will force you to keep your oath, to stay and fight. To the death.
I will talk to him. We'll do this, sister, somehow.
Yes, of course we will. There's still some stew. I will prepare a bowl for you, all right? You go look after the little one. I think she is slowly beginning to understand what's happening here.
The ritual. I have to search for that scroll. Search for the scroll. Key. Okay. Key's good. Surely. Wait. Okay, yeah, I did pick up the key. I can't pick up anything else. So. Scroll with glyphs. There we go. I have to memorize the glyphs.
Kumar, what? Where are you going?
Go and get Perrin. We're leaving.
Leaving? But you heard him. The city is lost.
Well, isn't that good timing? I have been thinking, and I have decided that I will not let my only brother die as a deserter. We will ride to the city at first light and help with the defense.
That's not going to happen. I told you that. Zura and I will take Lelania and flee to the north. Come with us or don't, but you will not get in our way. Period.
Period. Thank the highest being that we're family. Just thank them.
Oh shit.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Oh, by the name of the sun, do something, Perrin. Keep them out of here.
Dude, that actually made me jump. Boom.
Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Someone's out there.
Okay, I'm gonna need some mana fungi here. Or maybe not. One left.
More of them.
Holy shit, this guy's a fucking beast. Holy shit. I can't play the game. I'm stuck. Eesh. Eesh. Last guy. Ow. Okay. Who are you? Ow. Is that how he died?
Do you really think you can stop us? For every one of us you kill, a dozen more will come.
No, please. I don't want any of this. No one wants any of this. Just let us go. I have a daughter.
Whereabouts are we? This room again.
So, I hope you slept well.
Uh-oh. How did I get here?
Well, what do you think? I brought you here after you broke into my sanctum and made your little journey into the realm of the dead. Oh, please, don't look at me like that. I knew what you were up to from the start.
Yeah, I had a feeling you
Sadly
did.
enough, I did.
You knew of our plan? I don't understand.
No, you don't. Because you don't dare to question. Peculiar situation, all of this, isn't it? Suddenly you, the fugitive urchin, become mankind's salvation. And suddenly, just like that, out of nowhere, you can perform feats others would require decades to master. Even better, you're one of the emissaries who can hear the echo of the future. But still, You never asked yourself why.
Well, at least you seem to know the answers.
You're right, I do. But if there's one thing time has taught me, there are things one has to realize for him or herself. You can't force insight on people. It has never worked, and it never will.
How'd you know about all this? Who are you, really?
Who am I? Back then, I might have given you an impressive response to that. But at this time, I couldn't say anything that would help you. Let's just say, I'm an observer. A fleshless eye, if you prefer. In this era, you might also know me as the Aged Man.
According to the legends, the aged man is centuries old. You don't look like that.
Yes. And I'm certain that irritates you. But timelessness isn't that much of a feat. You will find that out yourself soon enough, too.
And what did you observe? The cycle?
Amongst other things, yes. The cycle.
A little less of the riddles and I might actually be able to follow you.
Believe me, all I say is quite thought through. But unfortunately, there's no point in pursuing this conversation any further. You have what you came for, and the rest is up to you. Even though I doubt it will make much of a difference.
What's that supposed to mean? That we can't stop the cycle, the cleansing?
Maybe you could do just that, but time will tell. Now, forgive me.
What did you do to me? Oh. It's chucked me out. Gaspar? The puppets have gone.
You? But what the heck was that?
Oh.
Where's the manor?
The entire manor's gone?
Try me. Any explanation's better than none.
Oh my god, the entire manor's gone. What the fuck?
Uh-huh. That sounds strange, to say the least. After you went down that shaft, someone locked the door to the study, and I couldn't get it open, no matter what I tried. Well, a couple hours later, I found myself face down in a puddle of mud. But anyway, these glyphs you drew on paper look good to me. So at least officially, this mission was a success. I only wish I could. You see that?
No.
What's that? Casket? But where's this noise coming from?
That's the word of the dead. This is the word of the dead.
This is it? But then the aged man left it on purpose. For us. Whew. Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions, but it seems to me as if this fellow knew a lot more than we did from the start. Still, we should take this thing with us. Let's go back to Ark and report to the Grand Master. I've got a scroll right here with me. What do you say?
Sounds good.
Well then, let's go.
Bye. See ya.
Here we are. I suggest you go inside and tell the Grand Master what happened. Then give him the casket. I'll go grab my pay now, and then I'll head back to the tavern. I guess I need a good pipe. For some reason, I can't get these puppets out of my head. They remind me of something, though I don't know what exactly. Anyway, see you around.
See you around, mate. See you around. Okay. Going down, I guess. Oops, that is not where I want to go. Blinky plonk.
Yes.
Let's hope he knows
No.
Oh.
All right, Mr. Arenthial, we've hecking done it, dude. That should be both of these quests done now. Should be. Hello.
Prophetess, were you successful?
Yes. Yes, but things went a little differently than expected.
Then tell me. So he knew about the cycle. That's disquieting and interesting.
Plus, he left the word of the dead for us voluntarily.
Yes, maybe that's an attempt to help us. He's not against us, because if he were, he wouldn't have let you out alive.
Still, he knew a lot more than he was willing to tell.
I bet that the Lightborn also knew more about the aged man than they told us. This explains why Malphas told the Order specifically not to bother him. But we will discuss his identity another time. What matters is that you were able to find the missing glyphs, and that we now have this relic, however useful it will be in the future. Bring both of them to the Archmagister, so that we can activate the Sigil Stone. Oh, and one more thing. What did the Pyreans in your memory call those behind the cleansing? The High Ones?
Yes, they must have been... They must be who we saw in that dream, the ones behind the cycle.
Good. Then the enemy has a name now. Come back to me once you've talked to Maragil. There has been another disquieting development. Tell Maragil about the ritual. We need to activate this Sigil Stone.
Okay.
Walk
Will do.
west.
Blinky, blinky, plonky, blink. Chronicum. Where's the Archmagister? Upstairs, IG?
Jarem dorba nubis, locorem tares.
Blasted blistering blazes. You sound like a boozed up poet. This is supposed to be magic?
Entropy is a dangerous school, my sir. One false word and the stone could burst into flames.
Well, keep up this babble, and he might do it on purpose. You godlams are just missing the pepper, even when you're doing magic.
Pepper? Magic needs to have prudence, not pepper. She's like a sick frog. If you... Prophetess, you're back.
Sun be praised. Working with these fumblers is harder than teaching complex mathematics to a Leor. The Scrounger already told me about your success. Good work. Have you got the glyphs?
Yes, here, but the aged man, he doesn't care.
Yes, just show me already. Yes, that does make sense. Step back, I'll show you how this works.
Okay, yeah, stepping back.
Jarem dorba nubis, locarem taris danida, sharak lisham ra.
By the righteous path. Are you feeling this?
Yes, this is impressive. Truly impressive. Are those the shards?
They're certainly not your underpants, are they? According to the Piraean writings, these shards offered protection against the Red Madness, as long as the Sigil Stone remains active. Prophetess, you're the one who found the missing glyphs, so you should go first. Go on, touch one of the shards.
Okay. Shard of the Sigil Stone
So,
added to the
how
spell
do you
book.
feel?
Different somehow, clearer.
Very well. Then let's hope that this Sigil Stone lives up to its promise. Boy, go and tell the quartermaster that every keeper, as well as each one of us, is to be wearing one of these fragments by nightfall.
Boy!
Gazov.
My sir, I really don't think this...
Do what he says, Legion. That is not how you will make friends here, Firespark. Not at all.
If it were friends I was looking for, I certainly wouldn't be here. Once again, good work. Old Aranthiel asked me to give you that, so you could buy better equipment. Now go back to him. Something disquieting has happened.
Voices of the dead. Okay.
Yes. Yes, that just
hey.
might work.
I'm gonna go. He said I could buy better equipment now, and he gave me loads of money. So I'm gonna go see if I can't buy some better equipment for myself. Wait. Swola? It's not this one. Where about? Is it? It's not down here, is it? On this side?
Huh? What do you want?
Well met.
No, it's not over here. Unless it's to the right. It might be to the right here, actually. Yeah, it's down here. Yeah. Are you open? No. Go sleep first, then.
So, you actually made it, Prodigy.
Shush. Shush, sir. Blinky,
Huh?
blinky,
Can I help you?
blinky, blonk. Cool. We'll head up now to... I really hope I can get, like, higher tier mage equipment now. I've been making the game, seemingly, I've been making the game a lot harder for myself, classic. By not progressing the main quest very much. Am I blind? Yes. Do 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 do. Hello, hello. I would like to buy some better equipment, please.
Sure. You'll have to pay normally, though. As much as the Grandmaster favors you, metal and work don't come for free.
A robe? Keep a robe? Oh, really? That's a shame. I thought there would be more, some new stuff available for me. Guess not. I guess it was a figure of speech. Blinky, blinky. Light armor. Depth. Thanks, love. I'm gonna read these. Including them.
Walk blessed.
And you. Alright, armory. I'm assuming this is also the armory? Yeah.
Walk blessed.
So you actually made it, Prodigy.
Congratulations.
Okay, fragments of the past. Emporium.
Huh?
This feeling just now. That was the sigil stone, wasn't it?
Yes, it makes sense.
Yes, the fragments will be distributed amongst the keepers tonight.
Very good. With a beacon and the sigil stone, we now have both a sword and shield against these High Ones. That is more than I had hoped for. However, there has also been a disquieting development. I have called in a conclave, and it will take place in a day. Come back then, and use the time to rest.
A day, okay. Fragments of the past complete. Interlude. Wait until the meeting's prepared. Okay, that's fine. We have stuff to do in the meantime, such as the dreary fields. In the Dancing Nomad, a tavern in Ark, I met the Arizalian apothecarius Baal Hazel. He told me about his famous grandfather, a distinguished apothecarius, who researched his sort of panacea in the Whisper Woods by the order of a noblewoman in Ark, before said woods was polluted. Baal fears that the plague was, unlike most people currently view it, not a natural disaster, but instead a failed experiment by the apothecary who his grandfather belonged to. He wants me to search the old fortress for hints which could bring the truth to light. Let's do it. Bogville. Don't think I have a scroll for that. I do not. Okay.
Keep walking.
Who the fuck are you?
An outlander.
Shut up. Racist. Blink, blink, plonk.
Madame. Walk? Sure. Where to?
Bogville, please. Another lovely comment on the video. Love to see it. Love to see it. Bogville Mine. I see this trap. Yeah. Okay.
Kill him, he talks to me like that again. Dead him while he's sleeping. What poison is meat? See how he likes that.
Oh, these robes look so good, man. I'm happy to finally be wearing something I'm happy wearing. Oh, hello.
Just a scratch.
Did it interrupt his song? I want to get all of these volumes and read them. in one go. You know, it really just goes to show how much I've changed since I last played like a game like Skyrim. Actually, that's the wrong way to put that, but back when I played Skyrim itself, like I would have no desire to be reading anything. If I was as old as I was when I played Skyrim. I'll never forget though, Skyrim was like the first game I played when I finally had my own laptop. My own laptop as a kid. I was like, so it was a shitty laptop, it was terrible, but it ran Skyrim. I don't remember how well it ran Skyrim, but it ran Skyrim as, you know, well enough for me to be happy with it as a kid, so it probably ran like shit, but, you know, as I said, it ran well enough for me as a kid, so I didn't give a shit. And I was so happy because I remember just like sitting on the couch with my parents, playing Skyrim with my headphones in. That was peak, man. That was peak. I just sat there for like 8 hours. Probably my first ever like mega long gaming session. Baby's first long gaming session.
Die, bitch!
You're a bitch. What? Holy shit. Wasn't expecting that. Can't really use magic against this guy. Oh, I fucking missed. Oh, I'm so cooked here. Surely I'm cooked. Yeah. Bit strange how all of a sudden they're doing this much damage. But, you know, is what it is. Gonna summon an elemental here to start. Okay, that guy in particular was a named NPC. I think that's why he was doing so much damage. Fuck. Okay, ow. Let me get my mana back. Carry me, elemental.
That's all you got.
Elemental's kind of getting fucked. course. Jesus. How is it even... Ah, that does a lot of damage. I was gonna say, there's no way it's like with the splash damage, but it is. Okay, I'm scared because I'm one fireball from death. Okay, not a fan of this part, dude. It's a bit weird. Someone's here. Okay. It's the mages, dude. Those are the problem. Oh, okay. -1. That damage is fucking wild. The amount of damage that they can do with a single fireball. Okay, good. Another mage up there. She's kind of bugged right now. Thank God. I mean, oh no. God damn it. Gotta. That was pretty crazy. They do a lot of fucking damage. Those fireballs is like, it's like half my health in one fireball. Malachite ore depleted. Search them. I gotta be careful because I don't want to. Yeah, my feet is going crazy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fucking wild. It just went up by that much. That's crazy. Got plenty of ambrosia at least. Grave Curse. Mighty Resurrection. Reanimate a powerful dead body to fight for you for 60 seconds. Sure, I'll take that. Take those two since they're worth a lot. I have no idea how this works. Oh, this is the enchanted. Never mind. I thought this was something else. Disenchant. That's fine. We're okay for now. Wait, I'm fucking confused now. Hang on a minute. Oh, so I can wear the garb. It looks a bit scuffed. Why do I feel like there's a key for this in here somewhere? Bro didn't have it though. I'm overburdened now. Okay. Do. That's not good. I might just drop some of these. And I'm not going to do anything with these, so... Bit of a shame to drop the malachite, though. I'll keep what I have for now. Oh, I don't know why I have that. You also can't eat that. That'll do. Okay, I just want to quickly have a look around in here, see if I can find a key. For that chest. Crusty bread. Adept. No key, but I did find some crusty bread, so, you know. Who's the winner, really? Okay, there's no key. That's fine. At least I can't find one. They might be. They're kind of hard to spot sometimes, so... Double checking. Expert chest. Yeah, I should be leveling up my my lockpicking more. TBH. We'll open this this casket. Ruby and Sapphire? Pokemon? Gotta catch 'em all. I don't know why I'm mining this actually, because I just dropped a bunch of ore. I'll keep the gold. The gold is worth a lot. But if I need to drop some more stuff, I'll drop the malachite. Wait, I've been here. Oh, this isn't a fucking quest area, that's why. I'm confused. I don't know why I was under the assumption that I'm in a quest area. I'm just exploring the mine. Go to this Myra Tower. There's a chest here that I want to put some stuff in so I can actually loot.
Walk blessed, my lady. Where do you need to go?
Nowhere. I've been watching a lot of, I say a lot, I've only watched like 3, but I've been watching some Shadow of the Erdtree critiques today and yesterday, and they make me feel very vindicated. That's all I'll say. Put more stuff away than that, dude. Holy. Heavy meat there, dude. I mean, I know what it's like to walk around with some heavy meat, but goddamn. I don't know what this is. But it weighed 16. There we go. Clears
So
up,
much to do, so little time.
clears up a lot of weight. Do, 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 I should start streaming to YouTube again. Sorry to be on the negative side again, but because I'm gonna be streaming like 4 or 5 games in a row that no one cares about, I'm kind of, you know, I stream for the social aspect side of things, and I'm kind of lacking that, and I'm going to be lacking that for like 2 months, and I have been lacking that for like 2 months, so yeah, probably just gonna start streaming to YouTube again, see if that helps. Methinks. Ow. And I hate like complaining about that kind of thing on stream, but again, I just gotta be honest sometimes, you know. I know no one cares about this game. No one's gonna care about me. I mean, I'm playing Ratchet & Clank 2 next, which I think some people will come by for, but after that, I'm gonna play like a Verho. No one gives a shit about Verho except me. I'm gonna play Dread Delusion. No one gives a shit about Dread Delusion except me. I don't want to play like Slay the Princess after that, which no one gives a shit about except me. So it's just gonna be a lot of skeleton chat. Which again is fine. It's okay. It just how it be, you know. And after streaming 2.5 weeks of Assassin's Creed Shadows every single day, with skeleton chat, it's yeah, it's getting tough, man. It's getting tough. I won't lie. All I can hope is anyone who's lurking is enjoying themselves. I'm sorry to moan about this. I have to moan sometimes, you know. What was that expensive? This one. Yeah, these weigh 3 each, so definitely worth eating them. What is this invisible wall? That's insane. Guys, look, it's Dark Souls 2. Look, Dark Souls 2 is in this game? I should do something Soulsy. Like another big run, like speed run or permadeath rando or something. But there's no point, because then I just end up killing the stream anyway by going back to variety, so I just have to suck it up and accept it. It is what it is. There's nothing I can do to change that. I'd rather stream what I want for nobody than force myself to stream stuff just to get a few viewers, you know what I mean? What's this place? This is a lighthouse icon, but it's more like a watchtower. Castle. Old 3 River Watch. Wait, haven't we heard about this place? I swear we heard about this place. Build Soul Gem? We'll take that. Wait, is this where... No, it's not. I don't know what the significance of this place is. Volume 3. We have Volume 3, I'm pretty sure. Scribbled letter. Be greeted, Samuel. Don't be concerned. You surely haven't been deported to the 3 River Watch. The watch has lost its meaning to protect the transport of gems from the abandoned mine in the valley. The one remaining guard will be sufficient. Anyway, I understand that it's boring and lonely to keep watch at the most remote spot of Enderal. However, I'm sure that they will send someone to support you in a few weeks. Meanwhile, just hang on. I'm gonna guess the Vatir we just killed was Bro. Spider prey. Staff of Mage Light. Well of light that brightens the target place for 60 seconds. Yeah, I wouldn't want to sleep in that bed. Not a good idea to do that. Okay. Don't think there's anything else here. Unless there is. Hello. Ring of the Tracker. Shadowy Copper Necklace. Elementalism spells cost 10% less mana to cast. Ah, we're wearing Serious Nomad one. Hold on a minute. Ah, shit. I want to know what's in that pot. I feel like this place is significant for some reason, but I don't have any evidence for that other than I seem to recall I remember hearing someone mentioning it. That's all I have. Psionics. Ice Claw? Chair. A nice view. Bird's nest there. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Don't think there's anything here. TBH. Except that's here. Wow, we came all the way down there. Skyrimmed it. Sure did. Bling, 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 bling. Hello. Old wreck discovered. Bam, bam, bam. Come on. This is all quite low level stuff here. Death, the breath, salt, circlet. Ah. Cheese. Love finding cheese. All right. Here we are. Gonna summon this boy to help me. Oh, okay, that's so bad that I missed that. It went through his arm, dude. Ow. Okay, soil Ellie, please. Help. Good shit. Ooh. I just heard a woman, I think. Abandoned house. Hearing something in here like a rat, yeah. I do not want ataxia, please. Volume 4, we've already got that. Key to the Fog Watcher's laboratory. Blinky plonk, blinky plonk, blinky plonk. Wait. Oh, I'm going all the way over here, okay. Fortress Fogwatch. I thought I had a scroll to teleport to Riverville, I guess not.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Of this holy city.
Rumors circulate.
Alright, Myra Tower. And we're going to Sun Coast. My eye drops.
Yes? Yes? Walk blessed, my... Sure. Where to?
Yes? Am I blind? Oh, I can go. Just go to Riverville. Okay. Eye drops time. Nope, I missed somehow. How did I manage that? Terrible. Do it in a second then. No, do it now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Having the stream be paused for fucking 20 seconds is not that big of a deal. I think I did miss again, but I can I've guided it into my eyeball. That is a strat, actually. You can put your eye drops in the little, I don't know what you call it, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna talk about it because I don't like talking about eyeballs. We're talking about dick and balls instead. Ugh. I need to get some more, actually. More eye drops. Though I don't use them very often anymore, so that's good. Got to get up there. I don't know if that's from Fortress. I could call Torrent and see if I can Skyrim up here, but... I'll try just walking up there first. Oof, this is looking a bit steep in it, chat. But I'm also playing a Skyrim mod. No, there's an invis wall. Oh, never mind. Immersion. The immersion is crazy. This makes the game more fun. I don't care what anyone says. I have hit a wall though. Oh, there we go. Who needs to walk upstairs and go around the mountain when you can just do this? I don't know the intended way up here, to be honest. I'm not dying because I'll have to do all that again. Okay, there we go. They're the scary ones now. Ectoplasm. Robe of the Apothecarius, huh? Shame I got my robes already. Fortress Fogwatch. Yeah, I don't actually know the intended way up here. But knowing the intended way is boring. When have I ever done things the intended way on this stream? Actually, quite often, to be fair. But there's a time and a place for doing things the intended way, you know? No, not another Apothecarius. Oh, God. Oh, elf, please. Okay. Man, I feel so weak, dude. I do. No, my soil elemental's getting fucked. Hey, he did good though. very good. Rune dagger of ambush. Poisons are good because I can sell them. I really don't have use for poisons. Although, to be fair, now that I'm actually using the dagger a little bit, I kind of do. Kinda do have uses for poisons now. It's a good shout. I should be using them more. Actually. The unknown species of fungi propagated astoundingly swiftly in the buckets of Fortress Fogwatch. Trader wasn't sure if the spores even survived the long storage time, hence the cheap price. Now I planted a first colony in a corner protected by rocks in the nearby woods to study the growing cycle in the wild. Therefore, let's get the actual research report. Friday. Bredas. Viewed externally, the mushrooms can be divided in a reddish to purple and a bluish to cyan type, which seem to be male and female characteristics. A thin stem bears the fruiting body, which is, depending on how many nutrients are present in the nearby ground, spread flat or tapered. In a later stage, the stem lignifies to support the increasing weight of the fruiting body. The female shroomling with the blue and cyan coloring can become vastly taller than a troll in the highest places of its growth. It is amazing that the rather thin stems are this sturdy. In its mature form, elongated threads sprout out of the underside of the fruiting body, filled with lamellae, carrying the fungal spores with them. During maturity, they are trickled on top of smaller male mushrooms, which are often surrounding the bigger female mushroom, and which are discarding spores. From this combination arises a new mother shroom again. It is safe to assume that the wind or roaming animals will play a part in scattering the female and male spores in a large perimeter, which is why new colonies would rapidly spread in the wilderness. I had to keep an eye on it to prevent an uncontrollable proliferation. It appears as if the biggest part of the mushroom mass is on the surface, however, appearances are deceiving. A root-like mesh pervades through the ground. This is actually the true mushroom, as the excrescence that is piercing through the surface and growing upwards simply serves propagation. The brightly gleaming root mesh seems to be able to digest almost every living thing, be it animals, plants, or other mushrooms. Morndas, this is 3 days later. During my last walkabout around my plantation, arranged in the open environment, I could even note that a nearby tree was infested by the mushrooms. Parasitic, purple glowing veins moved from the roots across the bark up to the branches. It is truly eerie how far the mushroom roots must have grown underground. I'll return in a few days to investigate how the different poisons with which I sprinkled the surrounding fertile soil with have taken effect. Of course, I will also note the results of this plague. With the most potent poison, I should be able to destroy the remaining mushrooms with ease. Our employer... Oh dear. Research papers. Okay, phew. I thought I couldn't read it again. Sorry. The noblewoman from the house Dalminas will be impressed when I, as most able and courageous apothecary, successfully fought these extraordinary mushrooms. Thirdas, 23. So this is 3 days later. It is unbelievable. The most potent poisons that showed effect in the laboratory of Fogwatch seem to have absolutely no effect outside. On the opposite, my hidden mushroom plantation is now no longer hidden, but already visible from the wayside. Additional trees were infested as well. I'm such a fool. I have to immediately continue the research before my employer and the rest of the apothecary catch on to my practices. Thundas, 3 days later. Who am I kidding? It was all in vain. My arrogance is costing me and my descendants everything. The mushrooms have developed into an unstoppable plague. My experiment has not yet been linked with the outbreak. However, I'm losing everything that is important to me. My son will not be able to follow in my footsteps. I will flee with him so that he may not bear the flame of my failure in the future. I'm also losing my health. My body decomposes. I inhaled the spores of these terrible mushrooms for far too long. Verinia Dalminas, my dearest love, I will never be able to look in your eyes again. I created this disaster to impress you because I thought I could tame it, thought I could be a hero. Yet I was deluded. The mushrooms are vastly more powerful than I could have imagined. They pervade the earth, contaminate the water, pollute the air, Even the weather seems to bend down to it and protects them with a thick cloud layer against the sun, which was my last hope to dry them out. Sorry that we had to flee, my son. I'm sorry, Varinia, that my love for you made me blind to my failure. Sorry for every living being which will fall victim to the infested part of the woods. I'm so dreadfully sorry. That is the reason that the Whisperwoods exists. This game never fails to impress me. Okay. Just so much effort put into, like, the story of the world. Bring the samples and reports about Balhazes in the Undercity, or deliver them to the apothecary in the Sun Temple. Interesting. I have choice here. Ow. Soil elemental help. I could just tele out of here, but I'm curious if there's more. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, Skelly, come this way. Boom. Potions. Take those. Do, do, do. Gold pot. 12 gold in there. Is the way out? Okay, I don't know who that is and why he's aggroed, but he can come to me. That is the most comfortable bed I've ever seen. I think the bank vault thing is such a clever idea. I mean, yeah, it's unrealistic as fuck, but who cares? I certainly don't. I'm in a fantasy world. You know, I'm not playing for realism. No, 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 no. Is that a Grand Soul Gem? It is. And Selna. Selna's wings. I can wear that. Fuck yeah. What does that do for me? Stamina by 10 points? Okay. Ambrosia. Eyes of the North. And that's a nice looking hood, but yeah. Got my keeper hood, I'm afraid. What else do we have? Iron armor blueprint. Okay, I fear I'm heading... Oh, okay. That works for me. Two more dots. Nice. Mmm. Looks tasty. Mug. Gonna need Mage Light level 2 or something. Yeah. Yeah. I'm suckling on his marrow, on his bone marrow. Was ist das? Delna's March. Already read that. Actually, I'll take these. Doesn't last too long. This is why I need the other level. The level 2 version. Making sure I'm not missing anything of note here. I think that's the right way. I'm gonna go this way. Oh my god, this place... Wait, hang on. There's an ectoplasm down there, which... leads me to believe that I've been here? Yeah, a dead skelly too. Uh-huh. Yeah, I've been here. Okay, cool. Out we go then. Whisper Hoods. So I'm gonna give it to the guy in the Undercity. I'm not gonna give it to the apothecary. I like that option more. Give bro some peace of mind, you know? Alright.
You're not from here, are you?
Nope.
I heard you talk.
I thought his name was John Pathless.
Ah, there you are. Had any luck?
Yes, I have, and you are right. Your grandfather really was responsible for this plague.
I feared as much. And why? Please, there has to be a reason. One that explains it all.
Hi, Matt. Your grandfather was a poor alchemist and wanted to impress that noblewoman. He thought causing the plague and then curing it would win him her favor.
What? That? By the name of the sun. I can't believe it. What? What about the rest? Did you find any samples? If there is any chance I can free the Hazels from the shame my grandfather caused, I have to take it. I can cure the plague. I just know it.
I applaud your intentions, but experimenting with the mushrooms here in Ark is dangerous. Very dangerous.
Only if they were being handled by a fool, which I am not. Please, I can imagine how this sounds to you, but I know what I am doing. If you don't give me the samples, there's no way I can atone.
Fuck, man, I don't know. He's not, I don't think he's gonna find a cure, but I kind of just want to give it to him. Nah, I had to do what's right. I'm gonna give him to the apothecary. The plague was your grandfather's doing, not yours. You don't have to atone for anything. The apothecary will get the samples. He's gonna fucking hate this.
But, all right, I see you have to play hero. Fine, here's your pay. They will not say Balhazel did not live up to his word. Now go. Leave me be.
Okay, you took that better than I expected, to be honest. Alright. No problem then. He wasn't gonna find a cure. Like he's delusional if he thinks he's gonna find a cure. And Whisperwoods is already fucked.
Madame,
Like,
please, just one.
he's at the Sun
Penny.
Temple. Signposts anywhere here. How'd it go, Matt? Enjoy yourself? Attempts were made. Learned a lot. Yep, there you go. Success then.
Now look at that. You are the prophetess, aren't you? The prodigy. Delighted to make your acquaintance.
Give Torius the mushroom samples and tell him about Balhazel. I believe there is something that might interest you.
Yes? What would that be?
Yeah.
This is strong stuff.
The fucking...
It was wise of you to give those samples to us.
Cause of a plague,
how
dude.
Noble his intentions, who knows what this old man would have done with them?
Yeah, exactly.
A mushroom plague in Ark? That would... Well, I don't need to name it. Here, take this as a token of our appreciation. It's the least I can do for you.
Thanks, man. 100? Spell Tome Mud Elemental. Ooh, maybe that's better? Yeah. Don't, like... If you learn literally anything in speedrun learning, you've succeeded. Like, you're not gonna learn how to run overnight. It took me 2 months of, like, 3 hours every night to learn the Lies of P speedrun. And I know that game well, but it still took me 2 months of literal, like, 60 days straight of learning to learn that run. It's, yeah, how it be. What are you planning to do with the samples? Hazel said they might be the key to cure the Whisperwoods.
Might. But as I said, they might also be the key to another plague. I guess the first thing we'll do is find a safe place for it. A container.
Container.
Then we'll see, but I suppose it would be safest to simply burn it.
I see. Thank you.
No, thank you. Walk blessed, and may your path always be even.
Thanks, mate. Actually, yeah, here we go. Tell me a bit more about your order, the League of the Apothecary.
With all due respect to your thirst for knowledge, I am not a magister, and I've got my hands full. In a nutshell, we are healers, and our path is to cure ailments with magic and alchemy. Our monastery is far to the north, in the Frostcliff Mountains. However, you won't be able to reach it at the moment due to the heavy snowfall. And in case that doesn't sate your appetite, there are a couple of books about us in the library, or maybe even the Chronicum.
Chronicum. Do the names Finn and Carbosh ring a bell?
Finn and Carbos, of course. Who doesn't know? An odd duo and completely inseparable. Why do you ask?
They're dead.
What? How? How do you know that?
They helped me when I washed ashore at the Sun Coast, but our camp was attacked by bandits. We were outnumbered.
I'm Malthus, that's... One tragic event after another. Now listen. This question might seem peculiar, but is there any chance you found amulets on them?
What kind of amulets are they?
The emblems of the apothecary.
Yeah, I did.
It's a ritual.
But I might have sold them.
Whenever one of our members passes away, their amulet will be put in Soldran's halls, as remembrance, so to speak. They are silver, with a violet jewel. Have you found them?
Afraid not.
Damn it. We can't even pay them their last respects.
I did, though!
Well, thank you for the message anyway, even if it's a grim one. I'll send a pigeon with the news to the League as soon as possible.
Can you tell me anything about the Red Madness? What have you learned so far?
Aside from the obvious, not much, unfortunately. The most important thing to know is that it's extremely hard to determine if someone is infected with it. Afflicted people show their open madness quite late, and at that point, it's usually too late already. If we only knew how this Pyrean sigil stone works. Anyway, let's not talk about it. It's disheartening, really.
I need potions.
That's what I'm here for. Take a look.
Not really. Do you have any recipes? Like... clairvoyance. No. No. Winter skin. Damn it, I want a staff that does fireball, not gout. Okay.
Walk blessed.
Very quickly, before I accept this, I want to go back to 1, my chest, and 2,
Malthus's blessing.
the dude I might have sold the... I don't know who I would have sold the fucking apothecary necklaces to, man. Don't think they'll be in here. No. Pyrex charm is in there. Let's see if it's in the jeweler, the tailor. The only guy who seems to buy jewelry.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
This dude over here. Or the general store. I could try the general store as well.
All for the well... Walk all your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
Bink, bink, bink. No, I think they're gone. Fuck, if I knew I needed them, I wouldn't have sold them. Fuck.
May his light guide you. Come back if you find the time.
Unless it's not at him and it's at the general store, but I don't think so.
Yes, of course.
Yes. I don't even think I could sell jewelry to you. No, they're gone. Oh, F. Biggest F's. That is a shame.
Can I help you?
I don't know who else possibly have them. Don't think this guy can buy jewelry.
Hammers, daggers, swords. Looking for steel.
Anything.
Everything
For the path-abiding soldier. No. Gonj. Gonj. Okay, where am I headed now? I'm going to... I wanted to do this, a touching effigy. Where are we going for that? We're going up to Dark Valley. So we'll go to the Dark Valley Myra Tower.
Can I?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, love.
Madame. Walk blessed, my love. Sure. Where to?
Dark Valley. Wings. Apparently that's my 20th Myrid ride. That's cool. Right, just going to sort this out. Those away. Yep. Okay, Frostcliff Tavern is that way. Castle Bleakstar. Going to the left, so thisly type direction. Ow. God, Tony, so rude, man. How many times do I have to tell you that it's rude? Cool. Here's something in there, I'm pretty sure. Something shiny. Oh god. Oh fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Ooh, coins. Wipe away your debt. Okay. That's all that was written in there. Gotta say, there's quite a few invisible walls in this. It's fine. Doesn't bother me that much. What do we have here then? old canal. I don't think I can get in there. I think there's an invis wall. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Jesus, she took out a lot of my mana. Oh, I put the wrong thing on. Shit. You're not the ancestral spirit I know of. Damn. Okay. Hyrian Gauntlets of the Battle Mage. Elementalism skills cost 12% less mana to cast. Yes, please. Incredible. Incredible little upgrade there. Actually. Big. Very big. Oh, hello. This is a decayed lost one. Nothing special on him. Dead adventurer. Got some environmental storytelling going on here. This area. I'm a big fan of. Am I going this way, actually? I mean, yes, I am. Going in this direction. Okay, vine route, thank you. Oh my god. Automatons. Haven't seen these yet. That is my first time seeing them. Bit of a random spot to see them too. Oh, or not. Ah, fuck's sake. Boom. That was my friend. Sorry, love. Oh, fuck.
Die, bitch!
Die, bitch. No, you. Tee. Tee. Going into the monastery. Wait, I was gonna say, there's no way you guys are friendly. Oh shit, a mage. Fuck. Dodge and weave. This dagger is so good, actually. And it was in a very secret location, so I'm very glad to have found it. Crystal jellyfish. Give me those. Can he pick that up? I light that on fire before someone else does it for me. Oh! That was close. Aw. Dude, they got sausage on the wall. Look at that. I say you can take care of that. This is very sus. Wait, there was a lever, right? Hang on, I saw a lever, I think. Yeah. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Whoa! Dude! Holy shit! Look at this. Amazing. This place seems very relevant to a lot. Yellowed note. Here we sing to honor the dead, and may they live on in our voices for all of eternity. We are the liable carriers of an inhuman burden. What once was shall sink in the sound of chaos. The old order lie before our feet in shambles. We'll stride across mountains of humans, and no mercy. When I'm not drowning. What the fuck have I stumbled into, dude? Who's that? Sabat Darkhand. Got him. Okay, there's a fire elemental, I think, yeah. Let's wait for my mana to come back. Okay, carry me. Yes. No, don't come into here. Dude, my soil elemental's on a no-hit run right now. It's crazy. Gotta. Do. Set of the Fallen? Ring of the Ghost Caller and Staff of Massive Fireballs. Oh my god! That's exactly what I've been looking for. Holy shit. Let's go, dude. I did let bro do all the work. I did. I was too scared. Oops. Oh, we are the Lord of Fire now. We are truly the Lord of Fire now. I've just randomly stumbled upon this place, by the way. This is not the quest. Crazy. Also, to be fair, I wouldn't have had to come in for the kill steal if bro was a bit more tactical in his advances, you know? He was just hiding around the corner. Rounding rank 4. That's a rank 4 electric spell right there. Get punished for leveling non-combat skill. Yeah, with how the scaling works, right? Yeah. Same with Oblivion, I think. I think Oblivion, wasn't it even worse in Oblivion? I seem to recall like the scaling in Oblivion making some people's like Kvatch an absolutely fucking nightmare. I don't remember that being an issue in Skyrim, personally. This game is a lot different in how you level skills, though. You actually level up skills entirely through skill books. It's the only way to do it. And I don't think there is enemy scaling, so if you choose to go up to an area where you're not high enough level to do, you're just gonna get absolutely fucked. Which I like. I really like that, personally. The skeleton was aura farming. Bad idea, bro. Bad idea. Here. Chest. so this leads to Dark Valley, yeah. But I want to go deeper. Oh. Gold ore's fun. And I'm gonna hit 99 mining this game quickly, dude. Wow, that is quite well hidden. Damn. Holy shit. No one's finding that. I'll be very impressed if anyone finds that before the other entrance. Oh, we've made so much progress today, man. I actually, like, feel like we're a mage. Ignore this scuffed cape. Like, I'm actually a fucking mage now and not some, like, warrior that casts magic. Oh, fucking hell. This is the bounty. Didn't even mean to do this. There you go. Elementalism spells cost 17% less mana? 17%. That's fucking massive. What am I currently wearing? Increase your max mana by 7? Dude, yeah, that's going right on there. 17% is ginormous. Humongous. God, I remember when Humongous was hilarious. Yes, I was very young when that was popular. Thank you, Staff of Fire Wrath. You have done me proud since, like, the first hour of the game that I got you. But now it's time for you to retire to the annals of history. I'm actually going to return to Ark, I think, because I am overburdened and I have a bounty to hand in.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this.
Hey! You're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to... what do they say?
Another bounty. Gigantua. Okay, yep. They can go that, mage light. Okay. Looking good. Oh wait, we also got a vault key, didn't we? I forgot.
Yes?
Let's go and see what we have here, shall we? Enemies get stronger as you do. It's not entirely terrible unless you go off on tangent to level 8 and that's what no one comes to. Yeah, I mean, like, for something like smithing, for example, is so easy to level in Skyrim. So easy.
didn't tell them that already.
Even as a kid, I remember getting like so many smithing levels just by spamming iron daggers.
Madame?
Yeah, you just bulk make iron daggers and then you just super strong. I don't know if I like only leveling up through skill books though. It's a bit weird in my opinion, but it's okay.
Madame? Yes? Good evening? Sure. Where to?
Do 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 do. Okay, now we're not going to get distracted by that massive fucking fortress. Chapel, I mean. Cathedral. Cute reskin? Yeah, I like it, yeah. I like the myriads. It's clearly just like the dragon's animations, but they look different enough that if you had only played Skyrim like once or twice, you probably wouldn't even notice. It's a very immersive fast travel method. I like it. Oh, hello. Not a word from anybody. Please respect my privacy in this moment, chat. I'll not accept a single word from anybody in chat. Zero. I don't even know how far we are into this game, to be honest. I think we're probably about halfway through the story, I imagine. Maybe? Yeah, I'd say we're probably a bit over halfway now at this point. Way better. Ah, that sound. I would argue that the sound of Nirnroot is probably one of the most well-known sounds in gaming, TBH. Is Nirnroot in Morrowind? Yes, I've never played Morrowind. No, I probably won't. We ate all the heavy meat. Mystical soundtrack, I like it. Oh my god, that's a whole camp full of people. Lord of the Lost Ones. I feel like I'm so strong now. Still feel like I'm very squishy, but also playing a mage, so I feel like that's par for the course. Fucking hell. Where the fuck is this location? It's far away. Far away. That looks... Hang on a minute. You see that? Look at this. Ah, okay. This is definitely one of those games where I was like a little bit skeptical about how much I was gonna like it, right? But thankfully, I fucking love it. Very much so. It's very fun. And I can appreciate a game like this a lot more now that I'm older than like when I played Skyrim for the first time. I would probably love to play Skyrim for the first time again. Say what you want about that game, but it's got a source of magic to it, you know? Tower encampment. Oh, we've got an autosave there, that's nice. Oh, fucking me, that's a bear. Definitely gonna need to start learning how to use Soul Trap. I mean, can't I just... Don't I know Soul Trap? Like... Entropy. Soul Trap, yeah. Should favorite that. And use it on the bear, for example. You need different gems for different, like, souls, right? I think, like, people, like, humans take up different gems to animals or something like that. Okay, I have no idea if that's working or not. This area is very depressing. There's no happiness to be had here. Alchemist's abandoned camp. Hold on a minute. Oh. Okay then. You say so? I see the bear now. I killed the fox as well. I do want to pick up the note that's here. There's an old note there, which I think is going to be the start of the quest. So, a quick save. Novice chest, hold on. Thank God the game pauses. Read the note. The first few days in these cursed forests seem to be more peaceful than the rumors had me expect. Where are the pathless ones everyone talks about? The bodies of those that died in battle? A certain depressing atmosphere, however, is undeniable. Yes, I just said that. To know that once on this soil there had been such injustice, and now to walk along the graves of this ancient graveyard, it pains my mind when I go to sleep at night. F. Just doing a bit of pause buffering. No, 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 no. Ah! Okay, no quest. Here we are. Old watermill. Oh, they're still chasing me. This glade. Clink, clink, bonk. Cool. Oh my god. What the fuck? That one looks really weird. Oh, he's just not wearing any armor, that's why. Challenging. Bone farm. The bone farm. Cool. Alright, let's go. Into here now. Bang, bang. Old watermill. Hello. Hang on a minute. I have grounding rank 3 now, I think. Elementalism, grounding, rank 1. I don't. I have the book for it, I think. Crosswind, grounding, rank 4. I don't think I can cast that. I'll be honest. Maybe I can. It's only apprentice, never mind. Zap, zap, zap. You guys remember when everyone was really horny for
Well, then my ears didn't trick me after all. So,
the ones in Oblivion?
Honor. You didn't come to rob a helpless woman, did you? If so, think twice. These guardians were only a mousetrap, metaphorically speaking.
No, I don't want to rob you. Your daughter Erica sent me.
Did she now? No, you don't seem to be lying. Well then, come on in. Who am I to dismiss a friend of my daughter? Sorry again for the guardians. I have reason to be cautious, let's put it that way.
It's Kay.
These parts of the land aren't exactly the coves of Killet, as you undoubtedly have noticed already. But it seems you know how to take care of yourself.
I do. Nice hairstyle, by the way. My character's the same hairstyle. Nice place you've got here. I guess. You certainly like your paintings. Be cool if one of these was part of the 33rd expedition of some kind, wouldn't it?
Here we are. Welcome to my workshop. I would offer you something to drink, but you look as if you want to get straight to the point.
No, we can fuck if you want.
Tell me, what troubles my dear Erica so much that she affords herself a mercenary? As far as I know, this gallery of hers isn't exactly a gold pit.
She's worried. She says she hasn't heard from you in months.
Which roughly translates as she needs new pictures because she has sold
this is
all
this
the
lady,
others.
of course.
Poor girl. Business doesn't go so well, does it? She and her beloved Eshnu with their worried faces over a little pile of pennies. Oh, I can imagine it all too well. So let's make this short. The reason I haven't delivered has nothing to do with Erica. I have other problems to take care of at the moment, as I hinted at before. A robbery, to call the child by its name. One that has cost me a very precious piece. And... actually, it's quite convenient that you're here. What do you say? You get me that picture back, and I'll do my best to send Erica new paintings as soon as possible.
Sounds fair. Any ideas where the robbers went? Did you get a good look at them?
Oh, certainly. A good one. They were a young couple dressed in sinfully costly clothing and said they came to be portrayed. I should have gotten suspicious that they had no escort, but age makes you careless, I suppose. Anyway, I was just painting the pal when I felt a hit on my head. When I woke up, they were gone, together with a very dear painting of mine. I assumed they ran for the Throatstone Quarry, at least judging from the trail, but it was already dark, and despite all my magic, I have no desire to make acquaintance with hordes of lost ones or Vatiras. That's your job.
Yeah, it is, yep. Your daughter told me you're quite the artist, so what makes your paintings so popular?
I believe it is the question every successful artist asks himself sooner or later, isn't it? I have two answers for it. Number one, it is this place. The blood that was spilled here, it is as if a part of the body's soul soaked into the ground with it. These souls have become part of the forest now, as bones eventually become soil again. That, combined with the certain talent I possess, reflects in my paintings. They have essence, if you can call it that. That's the romantic explanation. The other one is that the Ark Nobles simply love to look at themselves, and I have a hand for portraits. Good painters are hard to find.
Honestly, I'm not surprised you got robbed living in a place like this. Why don't you move somewhere safer?
Oh, there are many reasons, none of which you would understand. Let's leave it at that.
One more thing. Are you really Erica's mother? You look so young.
Oh, I get that a lot. 1 vial of child's blood, crushed dust maggot stingers, and dawnflower extract, well mixed up and regularly applied to the skin. I can only recommend it.
Child's blood, huh? Dawnflower juice? Yuck.
Unlike you. Jokes aside, thank you for the compliment. Hermit's life or not, everyone likes to hear such things once in a while. I guess my looks just run in the family.
Roachstone Quarry. See if I can find anything.
I'm sure you will. Take care of yourself. I'll be right here.
Okay. The Lost Effigy. Don't like being in the dark valley. It's very dark and valley-like. It's by the Myra Tower. Interesting. Okay. We can fly there, no problem. Oh my god, it's 11 PM. Jesus Christ.
Greetings. Yes? Walk? Sure. Where to?
Where has time gone? I used to remember loving fighting the dragons. Skyrim as a kid. Going to Dawnstar. Where they like always spawned. That was very fun. What's this? The bonfire and the vatir. Do 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 do. Old temple. Very descriptive. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. The I'm Dead shield is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Really is. Oh, this guy is funny position. Volume 1? I don't think I have Volume 1 of that. Okay. Okay, suspicious. We'll come back here, I guess. At a later point, maybe? See? Oh, fuck. can summon one of those. I just got a left. I had quite a lot of health left. I'm quite surprised she was able to execute me there. I had like 20% health left. He's away now. But yeah, let me, speaking of, entropy, summon mud elemental. Oh. Nope, this is the soil elemental is better. Guys, it would be that much better though. Am I electrocuted? Dude, oh my god, it's just fucking invincible. Just infinite mana on those guys.
Walk blessed, my lady. Where do you... to go?
Those away. Actually fucking crazy that how much mana these guys have. Like, he just stood there and tanked every single spell from me and my elemental. Much better. Can I cast this? I don't know. I don't know. Make sure I am eaten. Man, I feel quite hungry in real life too. TBH, IMO. Okay, that's good. Massive fireball. I have a feeling there's going to be quite a lot of mages in here. Got an autosave though, which is nice. Hello? Oh wow, that was a bear trap, but I avoided damage somehow. Prophet's ass. Okay, let me recharge my staff. I love this guy. So cool. I got you, bro. Boom. This does eat through soul gems quite quickly, though. But it's worth it. Especially if I could figure out why my soul trap doesn't seem to be working. Cheese wheel. Cheese for everybody. He was cool. What was his name? Sheogorath? He's cool. It's funny. Assassin hope. Blink, 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 blinky blink. Summon my boy. He just wants to give him a hug.
Just a
Get out of here with your healing. Baldur. Grasp of the Wanderer. I'll take that. 350. Keep a bow of arcane wrath. Wow. Nice. No, do I not have a scroll for that? Nah.
Wait, wait. You're not one of the bandits, are you? You have to help me.
Am I talking to a picture?
No. That is... You are. But I'm a person. Only that she trapped me in here. This wild mage. This witch, Andrasta. She did this. Leaf, my companion. She managed to knock her out and flee with me. But then there were these bandits. And they killed her. Oh, my Malthus. My Leaf. They killed her.
You said Adrasta trapped you inside that picture?
Well, you're talking to a painting, aren't you? I'm sorry. I'm just done with this. Andrasta. This is what she does, you know. She takes away people's essence and locks it inside these paintings of hers. This is why they feel so vibrant, or whatever you want to call it. Normally you wouldn't be able to talk with me, but Leaf stopped her before she could trap me completely. Still, not soon enough.
Alright, calm down. Tell me everything from the beginning.
Leaf and I were mercenaries. Witch hunters from Erasio. Tal Ghul, to be precise. We heard that things are turbulent here in Enderal at the moment. So we thought we would make passage and try our luck here.
Who hired you to find Adrasta?
One of those Sublime from Ark. He didn't want to tell us his name because he was afraid. At first I thought he was exaggerating, but now I know better. Andrasta. She hates Ark, you know. She hates the nobles more than anything in this world. She says they are decadent and care about nothing other than their pennies and the latest haircut, while people have to live like rats in the Undercity. And she's a wild mage. A psionic, to be precise.
Oh, she's a vigilante? She finds nobles to paint and then kills them with magic?
No. She waits for them to come to her. Do you know what people pay for a painting by her? A worker could buy a house with that money. And she says whoever is willing to waste that much money on vanity doesn't deserve to live. Nobody notices anything different in the beginning, you know? The people she paints, they behave like always. But in reality, they are no more than lost ones. Puppets without a will who go about their daily business.
This game is incredible,
Then,
dude.
usually a couple of moons after the painting,
What kind of side quest is this?
Suicide, a heart attack. Nothing anyone could trace back to Andrasta. That's what's so horrible about it. In any case, our employer, he somehow found out, and he hired me and Leaf to put an end to her atrocities, once and for all.
And I assume the reason she looks so young has something to do with the paintings too, doesn't it?
I suppose so, yes. I don't know how it works, and truth be told, I don't want to. I just want to get out of here and make her pay.
But this noble hired you to kill Andrasta. What happened?
We pretended we were customers. She painted me first. Leaf noticed too late what was happening, but she managed to overthrow her. Then she took the painting and ran. We would have both gotten away if it hadn't been for those damn highwaymen. Oh, Leaf. I just can't believe it. Please. You have to bring me to Andrasta's house and kill her. I think I know how I can break the spell and get back into my body. But she needs to be dead for that. Please.
Let's see what I can do.
Thank you. We have to do this for Leaf.
Okay. The next full moon will transport the shipment through the old port of Fogville. Just like that, we should be gone before the steel crabs come back. I have the apprehension that the weird ruin we have discovered will rather draw their interest. Reputedly, they have been exploring places like that for some time now, even if they don't allow trespassing them. I instructed the men and women to avoid the ruin. The ruin is strange. It's almost as if something living would watch us. Wait, what? There's someone else? Grip Skelly. Grip Skelly. Oh no, the leader's dialogue is glitched. That's what it is. How do I leave? Sorry. Alright, this is interesting. After Fatirs from Dark Valley charged the wood processing site, we ordered a Mages to secure the area. They conjured a monstrosity, pure ooze, that keeps the beast at bay. It is imperative that every man and woman not qualified for guard duty keeps digging. We have to be finished by this time the steel crabs return with a new group of prospectors next month. Okay. Don't know if there were more books in there that I missed. Possibly. Okay. Go back to the lady. I might as well just walk there, to be honest, from here. I am gonna kill her, I think, if we're given a choice. Because I really like killing women. Chat, what it is. Yep. You heard it here first. Ropestone Woodworks. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm moving. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Gamer. Gonna turn my mic gain up because I gotta talk a little bit quieter after 11 PM. Unfortunately. It'll only be a little bit though. A little bit of gain. Hello. Lord of Fire. Mana. Ow. What the fuck is there a bear trap there? Not sated again. Damn it. Blinky, blink, plonk, blink, plonk. Alright, why have you been trapping people in paintings, my lady? Think you have a few things to answer for, don't you?
Now, if it isn't my new friend, find anything?
Found your painting, yes, and I also found out that you use this art of yours to kill people.
Oh, wow. Such drastic claims. And who told you this, I wonder? The lost king of the fabled empire of old Aranath? Or just one too many bottles of rum?
Cut the act. She knows everything. Just make short work of her, will you? She will try and manipulate you with every word that she says. I know her.
All right, fine. No point in beating around the bush any longer, I suppose. So, where should I begin? Yes, our Zalian friend inside that painting is right. I have those nobles on my conscience, quite a lot of them. And you know what? I don't feel regret. Every one of those bastards deserved to die.
Why?
Ugh, do you think I picked this place as my workshop by coincidence? This forest, it is the proof of how rotten this country really is. Thousands of men and women slaughtered because they followed a woman who dared to say that this oh-so-holy society is nothing but a lie. The path, holy verses, they are nothing but mental shackles so that the poor stay poor and the rich stay rich. Who are we to doubt what fate the path has chosen for us? Malthus alone knows our destiny. You notice something? That's shaveling talk for eat shit or die.
Balrak, what are you doing? Just kill her, damn it. Do you have the slightest idea how many people this wench has murdered?
Says the witch hunter from Araziel. Tell me, were you also there at the Purge, 8212? How many magically gifted girls and boys of the free folk did you kill? Only because they dared to worship the gods of their ancestors rather than your civilized Lightborn. I hope your employers paid well for that.
Just kill her for fuck's sake. Kill her.
I hate it when people shout in my house. I know a few dead nobles aren't going to change anything, but at least it's a little justice for those poor souls who have to pay for their decadence in the Undercity.
Let me get this straight. You kill nobles by using your psionic magic through these paintings?
Exactly. Nice and clean, and nobody ever suspects a thing. Well, at least that's what I thought. I must have gotten careless.
You mentioned some purge to the Arizalian. What did you mean by that?
Do you really want me to go into detail? This witch hunter, as he styles himself, is nothing more than a murderer. He and his order were part of a massacre, which puts even what the order did to the Blood Moon rebels to shame. But of course, he will tell you a different story. They always do.
So you kill these nobles by trapping their soul in the paintings? Is that about it?
Exactly.
What now?
Well, as I see it, there are two ways of ending this. Number one, you give me the painting, I take care of our talking friend in there, and we both live happily ever after. Number two, you make a mistake.
Take care probably means you'll kill off what's left of him?
Correct.
And I guess in your case, living happily ever after means that you go on murdering nobles.
Probably, but we'll see about that. I'm old. And, truth be told, it doesn't feel as satisfying anymore.
I think I'm going to attack her.
As you wish.
Hey, man. Oh, shit. Am I dead? Almost. I might still be dead. Well. No more nobles will die. Thanks to this lady. Erica's not going to be very happy. Erica's... I'm going to tell her the truth. I'm going to tell her nothing but the truth. It's up to her what she thinks of it.
My dame.
My dame. Gonna sleep first. Do do do. TLR Enthial is ready for us as well.
Madame?
Madame? Okay, I'm sorry, Erica.
Mm-hmm. Yes, did you get a chance to look for my mother yet?
Yes, but you won't like what I found out.
A wild mage? Okay, I don't know what you're hoping to get from this, but if this is a joke, it's far below tasteless. Get out of my house. Now, or I'll get the guards.
Okay, that's it. Adventurous. Finished 50 quests. Damn, maybe I should have lied to her. I don't think she would have fallen for that. She's a powerful mage, so she wouldn't have died to bandits. Anyways, guys, that is it for me today. Calling it there.